This is the world we're living in. This is the world we're living in. This is the world we're living in. How could anybody care? A whole circus act. When we're witnessing the unaliving of a child going on 3 years now. There's no speculations, there's no allegations or nothing to be said, only the truth. And we've seen enough that we know. Watch when it got hot later, I'm gonna braid it right on back up. We've seen enough that we know uh, that there's no doubt. There's no room for doubt. Mm-mm. Back when people used to say, "Oh, all he gets is a bottle with some crusty milk," if we're assuming that's milk, and barely at that. We know that's true. And I'm still gonna come back with the footage. I'm actually about to hit the road right now. Kind of just woke up, but I'm gonna come back with that footage. I pray, I chant Hare Krishna, I chant, I pray, and I chant. And we have spoken things, we, as in myself, and other creators have spoken things that, excuse me, that of course we don't want to come to me, but we're watching it happen. We've spoken on the demise, oncoming soon of this child. We do not know why our Creator does, chooses, allows, disallows. Uh, we just learn what we learn and do what we do. We're figuring it out along the way, right? But we're not the same. We're not the Creator. So, we have no way of knowing or understanding why this, why that, why not this, why not that. We don't know. We can't fathom it. Um, and we're barely what we should be, right? From what we understand, we are barely that. And when we say somebody saved this child, somebody saved this child, myself and others are telling you no one is coming to save him. No one's going to save him. We should all see and know that that is true and clear. We are here. We are here. This is our time. We are the ones responsible for what gets done and what doesn't get done. We can ask for favor, we can ask for assistance, but we are here. It is up to us. And what have we shown? No one is coming to save that child. I don't know if it's just that's the times, the world is evil, um, we're so corrupted and programmed by social media that things don't bother us the same, or we like to be under the illusion that, it's not really real. He's going to be fine. He's going to be okay. He's not fine. He's not going to be okay. What we are looking at is a corpse, a 3-year-old corpse that this girl totes around and flaunts in front of social media for whatever demonic reason. When we saw the video of this child doped up and sleep, why would she handle him that way? Why would she deliberately pick him up and handle him dangling all over the place and be loud and just no mother, no mother would ever with their child. Your child is sleeping, that is precious, sweet, leave it. Let it happen. Let's put them in another room. Some children sleep through noise, but what we're not going to do is pick the child up, move the child around, be loud in the child's ear and the vibrations, and that child dangled the same way he dangles if he's awoke. He dangled. He rubbed his eye one time. He did a thing on his face one time. He he did some movements, but he was still so doped up that he barely opened his eyes. And we saw this doped up corpse that been here 3 years now, next to a seemingly healthy 1-year old. For all we know, she's healthy, plump, juicy thing, and she is clearly bigger than him. Now, being that he is longer, their weight could be close. But that girl got more meat on her bones, her fat content, her nutrient content. You see a seemingly healthy child versus a child that is starving and abused, constantly sedated, heavily sedated. And we tell y'all continuously, no one is coming to save that child. Let me put Coach Calvin's name in the title when I edit it because where's Javonta Davis? I heard they split. I heard this has happened before. Um, so, I don't think either one of them has spoke on why. But what we do know is Coach Calvin has associated himself with trash that is Krishan. He calls himself some kind of father-like mentor to Krishan, the same as some kind of uncle, coach, father slash demon entity to the child. The gym has been called on because of the conditions that the child is in at the gym several times and things like that. This girl is under the tutelage of Coach Calvin. And I told y'all, they are all the same. They all rock with the same evil entities, and they are under the same contracts. That male named Coach Calvin, why do you sit by and watch the demise of a child and do nothing? Hmm? Why? Tell him why. Gervonta, if you've separated yourself, stay away. Stay away. Because every time I call for the sake of the child, I will call not only Krishan's name, I will call anyone who associates themselves with her and don't help that child. Gervonta, you're associated with Coach Calvin. Coach Calvin, you are there and you don't help that child. A 3-year-old, helpless, corpse, abused, starving, heavily sedated, not cared for, can't eat, always restricted, can't talk, can't walk, can barely hold himself. He is deteriorating in front of our face. And you know what our Creator is doing? Giving opportunity. Every day, every second that you breathe, you get opportunities to do what you're supposed to do. Not what you want to do, not what you think of doing, what you are supposed to do. That is your responsibility to know what that is and to carry that out. And there's no way, no way that anyone could possibly think that they could have some effect and some means to help that child, and they should not for any reason. If the reason, if you choose not to, it is for Satan. It is for the demise of the child, and you have now become complicit. Stop worshiping and celebrating these demons. You give them your energy, you give them your praise. A like is a praise. The watching, the consuming, you're taking it in. You say you want that. You don't go and have communion, eat of the flesh, drink of the blood. You go and you have communion of these people on social media and you take that in and you want that and you desire that. You honor that. You look up to that. When you give praise, you're giving what? Thanks, energy, power. The power is there. It's given to you so you could choose what to do with it. You give it back. You give it back by doing your works here. What do y'all do? You choose to give it to Satan. Will he save you? Never. Not once. Not ever. All of this is temporary. No one will escape being judged for what you did do and what you didn't do. And what you get in return, that is for eternity, it's all based on this short time that you have here. And you never know the day, the minute, the hour. You never know. It's too many people participating in the demise of this child. How innocent is a child, regardless of what you believe? Someone said Junior must have been something terrible in a past life. This is his karma. That could be true. Because you can't tell me that nobody has yet to save him. They posted a video of this thing sleeping on a 24-hour stream. And someone came in and said, I know you lying. Krishan, get your butt up. This child needs, well, she said baby, but we know that's a toddler. That is a 3-year-old. That's a 3-year-old. My youngest came out at almost 11 pounds, born almost 11 pounds, bigger and thicker than what we're looking at, born. I can't even imagine the fragility of this child. How many people have we seen that held him, so called care for him while she's worshiping herself? 'Cause that's what she does and does the bidding of Satan. How many people held him and didn't help him? Coach Calvin, why do you walk around here, Muslim, I presume, due to the heck here, and as if you are someone to respect when you're not helping this child? But you're helping yourself to the mammy. You're helping yourself to what hell ever you and Krishan got going on. We don't care. That bitch can't box. Krishan has the probability of becoming a um, professional, successful world boxer of zero point 0.1. And the point one comes because y'all will make anything happen. You put up, what's her name? Though the one who I don't want to call her name because I don't want her back in my algorithm at all. Didn't want this one in my algorithm. But that one who displays all kind of wickedness. But y'all say, we love her. That's what you love. That's what you praise. That's what you worship. That's what you want. That's what you get. Greetings to everyone in the chat who is here. Peace and love. Greetings to all of you. Greetings, loves. To the trolls, be gone. Coach Calvin, you are trash. Here you have a wife. She is trash, your wife. She's trash to lay up with something like you. To look at something like you. I could never respect any guy that I'm with that would associate himself as such and not save a child. A child, a whole child, a helpless, defenseless child, regardless of what you may believe about a past life or whatever. We are looking at in our reality a defenseless child that is suffering and dying. He is practically a corpse right now. And anytime she comes on camera with that child, you go to worship. All of the views, all of the likes. If I were she with that corpse dangling it in your face, there would be many viewers, thousands, many likes, thousands. I don't care about your views. I don't care about your likes. You are not here to worship me. I will not ask for another like or share or anything. I don't want no parts of that. Y'all are too corrupt out here, and y'all are too corrupt out here on this internet. You got the whole circus. Coach Calvin wants to be a part of the circus. Well, bitch, here you go. Calvin Ford, you are a coward. You are a loser. You're a loser. You are a major loser. Sitting back and watching the abuse, the neglect, and the demise of a child. Some say this was his fate. It's Junior's fate. You got a pickle-headed, scribble-faced clown running around here, still butthurt because that girl who knew what she and he did to that child went off and had the child someone else so he couldn't be so she could control everything about what is shown, what is known for as long as she could, and named that child after herself. Now, how did she want a blue faced baby so bad that she would run off and have the child and then name the child after herself, even though it is a male child with a junior on the end? Many times you've had to turn away from this, many times, but y'all are getting more and more attached, and nobody, this thing doesn't deserve an ounce of glory, an ounce of praise. You are watching someone perform this ritual, this long term ritual in your face and dangle it right in front of your face. And this child is practically a corpse right now, a corpse. What child can survive without proper nutrition? If I did not have the issues that I have to where they told me I shouldn't be able to survive because of the damages of not only my parents mating, but the damages in the womb of my mother's womb trying to destroy me and coming out just incapable of so much, coming out a whole mutant, coming out incapable of so much, and that includes absorbing nutrients in any capacity, unless it's just through a needle or and still lack with practically de- definitely less than 50% red and white blood cells. Not only that, but all everything else. And they still, when I'll be turning 50, don't believe that I should be able to be alive. If I were not this, I would not believe that it is possible for a child to sustain itself in its body with that type of neglect. That child gets practically nothing. So much is said to be required for a body, for a functioning body to function and to sustain itself. And without it, you will be a vegetable. And one of them is B12. Pernicious anemia is one, and the major one of 5, 6 different types of anemia I have. Pernicious means deadly. And you know what they take the B12 deficiency and do with it? Profit. And they give you stuff like dementia. They give you stuff like Parkinson's, shit like that. Those aren't real. It's B12 deficiencies, right? But you neurologically decline. You go into a baby-like state. You're incapable. Your brain, you may slightly know, I want to walk, but you don't. Your brain don't know how to tell your body to do these things. Where does that child get B12 from? There's no source. He doesn't get that. So I know he's devoid of that, which is crucial. Just like other vitamins and minerals and amino acids. He doesn't get those. You can look at the I didn't even show you something unless if I put two fingers together. They may be wider. And we can circumference this in our mind. And I guarantee you it. Put it next to his arm and see what you come up with. And I got some big hands, but so this is a lot. And you can look at his arm, and it may be slightly bigger than one finger. Remember the camera ad. I remember when the cult, Nature Boy's cult, was out, and he was starving them so bad. He was talking, oh, this is the B6 diet. He took the doctor said everything, he did his own thing. Nature Boy, three guys. And he said that, oh, we gotta eat like this, we gotta eat like that. Of course, he was a whole fraud. He did what he wanted to off camera. They didn't eat meat, they ate meat. They could only eat beans and rice, blah, blah, blah. It was all about manipulation, Satan's power and control. And he would have them to where they would eat one time a day, sometimes nine a day. And of course, this isn't a fasting or healthy living. This is talking about the abuse and neglect and starvation that he put upon them. And they were so thin. We could see them thin, like we see Junior thin. They were Junior thin. And when her, being Eliana, her parents went out there to try to get her, and they met up with her and they gave her a hug and they got the baby. All they could talk about was, we don't understand what we're looking at when we look at them through the camera. When they hugged her, they thought it was going to break her. That's how small her and that baby was. In fact, they said the baby was bigger than her. Do you remember, what was her name? I forgot her name. But the one who had the baby, and she was so thin that if her and her husband didn't leave that camp, her and her baby would have died because he was starving them so much. He does that. He does his narcissist behaviors. He does it as form of punishment. And she eventually stopped being with him. She wanted to be with this guy, right? She got pregnant and she was with this guy, and he starved her. You could see a skeleton on this chick giving birth. It's amazing these people survive. Imagine when we were looking at this skeleton, what it was like in real life. And that girl stated she was 70 or 80 pounds. People hold him. People talk about the uncompleted hernia surgeries and how his functions don't function underneath the pamper. How ghastly it is down. And y'all got the nerve to say and think and believe that she is taking that child to a doctor because that devil tells you this. That evil tells you that the doctor is proud of his private. Listen, this the only way that is possible is if it is an ongoing long-term doctor. There is no new doctor. I cannot see a doctor once or twice or three times and then the doctor say, I'm proud of your progress. The doctor doesn't know me long enough, intimate, not even looking at my records, but know me as a patient to tell me he's proud of my progress. And no doctor would be proud of the progress of this particular child. There is no progress, there is only regress. Only. We see this. He has not done anything major that he should be doing in recent times to demonstrate anything that any doctor will say he's proud of. And I guarantee you, if this child were to see a doctor, he would be admitted under emergency stat, and cuffs will be thrown on this chick. Guaranteed. Because you intentionally abused and neglected this child for the entirety of his life. Any medical professional can see that you have no proof or paper trail of ongoing constant care that this child demands because of the plethora of ailments and disabilities going on with this child, the needs of this child. I have cared for many hospice, group homes, all types of elderly patients with different things going on, adults with different things going on, children with different things going on for many years of my life. I know what I'm talking about. And if you are so gullible that you believe the crap that comes out of this chick mouth, You need to get off the internet because it's a dangerous place for you. It's like being a kid on Roblox. It's dangerous for you because nobody should be able to tell you no shit like that. No doctor sees this child. If someone streams everything, including them allowing you to watch them for 24 hours, you see what she does in a day. You've been watching her for years, and you know that she puts everything on camera. So where is the doctor's visit? Where are we even sitting here waiting to be called to the doctor? Who streams everything but streams none of that? Stream their births because they knew it would be bringing coin, but won't stream taking him to any medical appointment, will stream him sleep, doped up, being restrained by her. When I come back, when I come back, and I ain't coming back until I'm ready to show you. When I come back, we're going over this footage. We're going over this footage. Y'all sat and watched this demon for 24 hours with this child. And this is why she tries to keep him off stream for her. But she's still doing 24 hours because she know y'all gonna worship her, y'all gonna praise her, y'all gonna give her stuff. Failure to thrive. There you go. Failure to thrive. That's absolutely right. He's not thriving. Most people, even though we're capable, okay, look at me, overweight, right? A lot of us are. We got stuff in us, right? That our if we were to go without, we need water now. But if we were to go without a day, we think in our minds, oh my God, I gotta eat. Then you're like acting like the Snickers commercial programmed you to act. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. 9 times out of 10, you don't. But or you just need some water. But you can fast. Most of us can fast a few days. Most of us can fast a week. And you know what your body will do? Eat all the junk. If you set it up right, it's going to eat all the junk. And then it will clean up your body. You'll be slimmer, you'll be thinner, you have some of the bad cells and all the bad stuff is going to eat that up, get it rid of it, burn it off. Boom. And then it's gonna work on okay, let's produce some more. Let's see, we got a clean environment here. Let's go ahead and make some new cells. Let's make some good bacteria and all that good shit. That child, most of us wouldn't be able to sustain with what he is given. We would not. Once your body get through eating all the bad shit, you know what it does? It starts eating the good shit. This is the same thing. Okay, I've had many children, right? A lot of times when I was pregnant, mainly with the girls, for some odd reason, my body would have a difficult time with the child being there. It's overwhelming. It's too much. Okay, I'm assuming it's due to um, the shit I went through in the womb, right? So for some reason, it's with the girls, and I couldn't hold anything down. I couldn't. There's nothing I could give them. Not even water. I couldn't hold it down. I would have to constantly do IV, saline IV to get some kind of a hydration and shit, right? And it was what was it? It's a prescription. They do get Feline now, but I used to take that faithfully when I was pregnant. It's on the tip of my tongue, but they have it like in a syrup form, and I couldn't even take the pill form. They have pill form, they have depository, and then they have that purple syrup. I used to have to take that promethazine all the time because that's what they allow when you're pregnant. Because I would anything I would try to take in, I would throw it up. So when I would take that, it gives you, it makes you high, it makes you sleepy. It sedates you, it puts you to sleep. Then you wake up thirsty as hell, right? I still have a lot of it. That's how. That's how much I used to have to take it every day to try and keep something down. I couldn't keep that down, even when I took the promethazine. And it's really good. It's for nausea, but it's also like a cough service to suppress if you got like chronic bronchitis and shit like that. I was so unable. Even when I took it, I would be able to get some stuff, but I would still throw most of it up, right? But some of it would be able to stay. It still wasn't enough. I would be hospitalized a lot of the time, right? Couldn't do a G-tube 'cause I was pregnant. Practically needed one. That's how bad it was. And you know what the child will do? It will get what it needs. Like a parasite. It will take from you. It will eat up everything you got. It'll go into your blood for nutrients. It will take all your vitamins, all your nutrients, all your hydration, everything. It'll begin to take from your body because that's what you're there for. You're there to provide for that child while it is there. Your body will eat itself to get what it needs, to clean up what it doesn't need, and all of that. When this child is in this state, it is the same way. He did not have a lot of healthy stuff to suck up. All he had was all he is. And he is eating himself alive from the inside. And that will happen until there's nothing left. Giving him a bottle here and there a day or whatever, that chick woke her up. There was nothing she could find in that house to put in a bottle for a 3-year-old. And this girl gets mad because she was on her 24-hour stream, and we happened to hear that. And then come on here and give y'all some kind of excuse. And y'all go making videos talking about why the girl come and do that when she on stream and the child's supposed to be with her mama. And you just went for it. You're doing the devil's work. Look at you. Just like Coach Calvin. Calvin Ford, piece of trash. That's the legacy we should talk about. What legacy should this guy leave here on this earth? Not Geronta Davis, not whatever the fuck else. Krishan Jr. helping with the long term, that's what we want to call it, demise of a child. It's not necessarily her because the bitch is broke. It is the entities that put her in front of us. They take care of everybody. Why do you think Coach Calvin is with her? Devontae Davis done chose uh how you say his name? Benavidez chose his daddy. Ain't that right, Southpaw? I love the way he say his name, Benavidez. You know? Um, yeah, he done moved on to some other camp, which is good. You know, he trying to revive his career and whatnot. But you know, some speculate got to do with this sudden interest in time consuming he's doing with Krishan, and it doesn't make any sense. Krishan is not a boxer. Krishan is what, late 20s, baby. What time? What? How old was Gervonta when he started boxing? He was a child, right? Okay. How old was shit? Ali. How old was Mike? Mike was 15, looking like 30, knocking niggas out, right? How old was the drunk dude, Broner? 8? We can do this all day. That's not something you gonna jump in your late 30s, and you ain't shit, and you gonna become a world pro box. Y'all accept, buy, and believe in it. You saw the fight. Y'all talking about, oh, she be kicking ass out here in the street. That's what you tell yourself you see. That's what you tell yourself you see. You see seconds clips of some raggedy ass street fight where they don't really fight. And you see what it looks like. Oh, it looked like she piecing them up. Who are you to say that she was whooping ass anyway? You're not a commentator, professional. You don't know shit about shit. You probably can't fight your damn self. That shit just look good to you. You're like, oh, she tearing their ass up. Okay. Can you show me the videos? Because maybe I didn't see them. Because the ones I saw that y'all claim y'all saw, listen, that's what you call whooping somebody? Okay, okay. Now that shit wouldn't work when we was coming up. That ain't called no fight. And you don't have enough footage. But then it don't got nothing to do with pro. It don't got nothing to do with the actual sport of boxing. And we know what we saw. We saw what we all knew was gonna be rigged. It was rigged. And we saw fake ass wannabe ass wrestling match. And we saw both of these chicks just wildly trying to throw blows. A lot of them didn't land, especially that main knockout blow that didn't land. And Coach Calvin, you proud of that shit, didn't you? How much was the bag that y'all got for putting on that facade? I liken that to when Tyson fought Fury, not in stature status. I'm talking about that's how silly that shit looked. And Coach Calvin is involved. Did you see that when they had the 24-hour stream and she called Coach Calvin on the phone and Junior recognized his voice and how he was behaving and shit. And look at how he is sitting there struggling on this stream, being restrained every time he tries to s- get to he want to get down, he want to walk, he want to do what a normal 3-year-old would want to do. Everybody around me walks, talks, crawl, eat, all that shit. And every time he tries to move, she restrains him. And this happens in real life, but it definitely happened throughout a 24-hour stream. And y'all watched that. And you watched her feed him. That's how smart she is. That's how bold Satan is. 24 hours. And he ate absolutely niente. And she restrained him the entire time and sedated him. And everybody watched it. Boots Ennis versus Bud Crawford. uh, Bud Crawford. You know, I love sports. I do, but we're not. That's not what we really talk about right now. Boxing is like my top. Thanks, Keys in another world. Um, Let me get some of these trolls out of here because you're gonna have to make another account to come back over here. Uh, yeah, that's what you think. He said cultural appropriation. Bitch, do you know me? Mm. Oh, someone says chimp. Sorry, I don't have Neanderthal DNA. That's you. Let's be clear. That's how dumb y'all are. Dummy. That's how dumb you are. You call us chimps and apes and shit. I guess to you, I don't know why you say that. Oh, because of the propaganda. I'm gonna eat some chips in your ear. The rumors. Okay, y'all say we was in the jungle swinging from trees like Tarzan, bitch. That's hardly what we were doing. Hmm. Even when we were here before you were thought of. Mm. Oh, hairy one. Oh, hairy one. Mm. I know what we gonna do for the rest of this week. I got about 4 videos of these women caught screwing the dog, the family dog. I got you. We're gonna talk about that. I'm gonna show you that. They mad as hell. Y'all got these people catching strays over here. Ran out this bitch. If I went to go get us, go kill that nigga. Bitch, I ain't never scared. Yeah, screwing a family dog. Now, how could you do that? Because you relate. It ain't no different than your husband. To you. But, ma'am, don't screw your cousin. Okay? I know that y'all used to do this. Something about keeping the bloodline pure, keeping the money in the family, but y'all was serious about that. I can't knock it. Look at all you got. You took everybody's shit. Mhm. But you don't want to claim them chimps, do you? You want to put them on us. Y'all are part Neanderthal. Y'all came from monkey DNA, not us. That's you. Some of you still being born with tails and shit. Tails. We cover their hair all over your back and shit. Yeah. I don't like no guy with too much hair. You gonna have to shave that shit. Wax it however you want. Mm-mm. All on your chest, all on your back. Mm-mm. Too animalistic for me. Mm-mm. See, you can't come in my chat with that. Johnny be on the spot. I'm talking about Christian Rock. I'm talking about Coach Cal Ford, a bitch ass. Uh-huh. Hi, London. Hmm. I love that name. London, London, London. I love that name. Mm-hmm. He said, God bless the savior of Venezuela. Nicolas Maduro? Hmm. Okay. I mean, I don't know nothing about it, but I say Hare Krishna. What's going on, Curtis? I got these Neanderthals chimping out in my chat. That's what I'm gonna put in the title when I talk about y'all today. Today, you gonna get this smoke today. When I talk about the chicks that scoring a family dog, did about 16 of y'all get caught with some children in your house and shit? Y'all got eyeballs going all over the place and shit. Look like you met out. Hmm. Y'all be doing all kind of shit. We don't talk about y'all. Hmm. Since y'all want to talk about her. I saw some shit this morning, made me mad. In fact, I'm gonna play it. soon as I finish my chips, you're gonna listen to every crunch. Hmm. Coach Calvin, why you not saving Krishan Jesus Malone Jr.? Hmm? Why? Hmm? Come on, call me a chimp again. Neanderthal. It's a bunch of them coming in now. They mad as hell. I don't get no fuck. Free Carmelo. Hmm? You know what Trump didn't get? That's a joke you can tell to your friends. What was it that Trump didn't get? Come on. You know the answer. Type it in the chat. Hmm? He seems to get everything he wants. Let me see y'all typing it in the chat. Mm-hmm. I know why they hid your comment because you said they soon to be they stink. You want to get in the truck? Come on, baby. You can ride. Can you handle it? Mm. Can you handle it? I'm in South Carolina. We're just out of North Carolina. I was on my stopping ground. I was in Lump B yesterday. Boy, I almost got me a lumpy too. Mm, I love lumbies. Shout out to the Lumbee Indians. Shout out to Lumbee. Shout out to Lumberton. Shout out to Pembroke. Shout out to the Lumbees. Them Lumbee men, sweetest thing I've ever known. Collarbone. Hmm. And the way they were smiling at me yesterday. And then the dude that came and tried to give me his number, he black. I said, baby, you ain't it. Mm-mm. Your name got to be SIM. Those are our initials in order for me to talk to you again. I'm not fucking with y'all. I be a lumpy. Hmm. Bad body. Hmm. Yeah, if I could go back in time, I'd do that one more time. Oh well. Mm-mm. I'm done. I'm about. I want to be 100%. Can't even get a cup in there. Uh-uh. Might as well start wearing a nun outfit. Mm-mm. Them lumpies. So y'all, but don't be sleeping on them lumpy men. Mm. I'm gonna tell them to send me back there again. Hell, I might turn around and go back there right now because I ain't that far away. Like, shit, y'all make me want to move back. Be smiling at me like that. Mm, mm. Them lumpy men is the best, y'all. Telling you. Damn. I'm gonna play something for y'all. Let me go to my church. This is a nice rest area. It is. I mean, it's pretty as well. Landscape. South Carolina, North Carolina, they got some really nice rest areas. It's they got like a table area in there. Even where they got the bathrooms, they have a family room that has like a toilet, but it's big and has like chairs and stuff. And then they have another family room that it has a sink, but it doesn't have a toilet, but it has like, of course, a change table, and then it has like tables and chairs. So they have accommodations that are pretty vast. Not to include, plenty of like sidewalks that you can use for like a walking trail and plenty of tables with canopies and loads of trash cans everywhere. And then they have another section where the car side is, but that car side was closed yesterday. It's closed today. Well, last night. So I'm not sure why it's closed, but everybody coming in through the truck side. Then they look at us truckers funny when we do trucker things like, dude, we're truckers. Like it's like being on an RV with a whole stinking bathroom shit. Like I'm rinsing out my crock pot, and the cracker ladies come in. Oh, this is gonna get y'all, and they look at me like she got a crock pot. Well, first of all, it's a nice ass bathroom. I would have went in the family room, but somebody was using it. But yeah, I'm gonna ride around with a dirty crock pot. Shit, now at least I clean shit, and that's what I'm gonna say. Now that I think about it, to the next white lady that I see in the bathroom being nasty, and I've been calling this out for years, but that's what I'm gonna say. Next time I see your motherfucking ass, they were so mad at me this morning because I'm standing there and cleaning my crock pot. Right? They want to walk out without washing their hands because that's what they do, and they couldn't do that. What's my thing at in the back? So they just rinsed their hands real quick and then left. They ain't even dry it. But most of the time, they come in and use the bathroom. They don't wash their hands, and if you in a stall, you can hear them. They'll come in and pee and push and fart and toot and moan and groan and shit like something hurt, and then go right on out. They go right on out. Sometimes you don't even have shit flush. They go right on out. They don't wash their hands. Mm-mm. They do not wash their hands. Not at all, baby. Nasty. Nasty. You're nasty, nasty. All right. So where is my? Hold on, y'all. Let me get my thing where I hang my other phone at. I had it back here yesterday. Was I filming in the back? Yeah, I was. I was. Oh, I was. Nah, I was doing a sewing class. Y'all thought, see? That's what you get. Now, where's the phone? Ooh, it's okay, girl. I'ma be alright tonight. You don't have to call. Shout out to Gentleman's Den. I was listening to that video and he showed something. That's like oh boy, they do the guns video. I gotta go back and check this out again. I might need to charge this. Yep. The guy that do the video about the guns, the gun laws and shit. That's what it look like, but we'll see. Let's change this Bluetooth setting. We're gonna hit the road. I got a 5 hour drive. It says 5 hours. It's gonna be like 6, 7. You know. It's raining everywhere. So all this get ready to turn into y'all, in case you just coming in, get a good look at it. Cause it's already frizzy. Cause it's humid out here. It's getting to rain. I should have left it in braids, but when it get hotter, I'm just gonna braid it back up. But I have my cute little waves going on. See how it's frizzy now? Already. Because of the humidity. It's raining here. It's raining in Atlanta. It's gonna be raining there when I get there. See, this part's still kind of wavy from how I had it braided. It's gonna be like I'm damn near afro in a couple of hours. So let me get it because it's gonna hit the volume button. So hold on, y'all. Hang in there with me for 2 to 5 minutes and we'll be good to go. Let me get this stuff set up. You don't have to call. I can entertain you. It's okay, girl. Cause I'ma be alright tonight. I had a friend, a male friend, when this song came out. I was in a bartending school. Y'all know I got my bartending license. I got all kind of licenses. You wouldn't believe. But I was in bartending school and I think something happened to my car. And he was gonna take me to class. Mixology, baby. And I don't know. How did we end up at his place? He had like a few roommates or whatever. I can't remember his name. I wonder what he's doing in life now. I hope he's all right. Um, but I remember that little short fella. He had a big ass eggplant. How do I know that? Cause we was friends. I saw it. I was like, short people. That child. I was in my 20s, y'all. Um, and I remember. I don't recall. I think we spent the night. He stayed the night at my house. I stayed the night at his house or something like that one time. And we didn't sleep together, but we were friends. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what the occasion was. I just remember I saw his dangling. I said, because I always dated tall guys. I'm the tall guys. I'm talking tall guys. I said, what the hell? This dude was shorter than me. And I used to look at him, shame on me, but I used to look at him like he didn't get a lot of girls because he was short. And that very well could have been a lot that had to do with it. I mean, he wasn't ugly, but there wasn't really nothing to look at like that. Uh, I, I mean, I looked at him differently. I thought I was cock. I said, well, nobody told me though, because I thought, as most of us thought, any conversation we ever had, you want a short man, We thought if you're short, you have a short, but see, I know better now. I'm an adult. If you see a guy with belly, don't waste your time. Okay, now if he get some abs, he lose that belly, then he'll gain there. You know what I'm saying? But belly, that means okay. But homeboy, Oh, he was fit like a mug, and he could dance his ass off. Let me get off this that cock thing. I just gotta visualize it one more time because he had a big ass, long ass, big and long. I said, what the? I thought about it for a second now. I did. Because he did like me. I thought about it for a second. I said, nah, I ain't gonna turn him out because I don't like him like that. I'm not finna play them games. Because niggas be getting obsessed and shit. Hold on, let me turn on the Wi-Fi. See, go in. No internet, my ass. You better fix that real quick. All right, we got the Bluetooth going. But he could dance his ass off. And I didn't know this about him either. I was friends for like 2 years. I never seen him dance. I wasn't the club type. I mean, I ran a couple clubs, but I was like, I was mad at him. That's all another conversation. That's a whole another conversation. But but go out and dancing and partying and shit. I was never a party girl. Um, like out. Mm-mm. So I didn't go out with him. I didn't know. I never seen him dance. And I'm standing by the door because we get ready to leave. And he had like three of his roommates was there. And um Usher, you don't have to call came on and they said they was playing the game. They said, oh shit, that's his song. And I was like, we be jamming in the car and stuff, but okay, that yeah, he do like that song. He do be getting down in the car. Um, and he had like they had a wood floor. I never forget that shit. I'm waiting on this boy. I'm like, come on. And this fool came and slid out the room and he tore that song up. I said, this nigga needs to be a backup for Michael Jackson. This nigga needs to be a professional dancer. Like, he should be on TV some goddamn where. He did, and they stopped playing the game to watch him, and they done seen him do it 1,000 times. I said, oh my God. You been my buddy this whole time, and I didn't know you could get down like that. He did a routine that he had, but you don't have to call. And I did not like that song until then. I didn't even like Usher until then. I said, what? He tore it up to this day, y'all. And I'm in my 20s. Okay. I only had one marriage at this time. Early 20s. Early 20s. And to this day, when I think of that song, I can see my old friend dancing that routine. Oh, he tore it up like I be tearing my head up all the time. He tore it up. Gonna boogie. And I was looking at him and I was like, damn. I was like, you gonna have to teach me how to dance. I mean, I can do ballet. I do ballet. Okay. My daddy raised me white. He used to call me white girl when I was little. We moved to Houston, Texas, and they called me white girl. Child, I was 8 years old. I won some tickets to a Michael Jackson concert. Never forget it. And I was so happy. Envy me, baby. I had some blue glitter pants. I'm still obsessed with glitter. Well, I'm not obsessed. I just like it. I was so obsessed with glitter. My mama told me I was allergic to glitter, so couldn't wear it no more. Um, I had the red Michael Jackson coat. I had the gloves, the socks, everything. And I'm trying to get it. And my auntie used to hype me up all the time. Get it, T-Wee. That's what she used to call me. Get it, T-Wee. Get it, T-Wee. And I just be doing my thing. So I thought I could dance. And shit, not when everybody else saw me. When my friends saw me, they called me white girl. Go white girl. Go white girl. And I'm like, Y'all talking to me? And they're like, go white girl, go, because the confidence was off the roof. Go white girl, go white girl. Already, was private school, all that bullshit. Um, Heavily guarded, ballet, piano, all that shit, right? Go white girl, go white girl. I'm like, y'all ain't talking to me. Yeah, girl, yes. You already ain't got no butt. You already talk like a white girl, but you dance like a white girl too. And I didn't dance no more. I said I'll be down too dark for this. I know y'all ain't calling. I was so offended. I'm still offended to this day. Yep, still offended to this day because I was getting down. It was Michael Jackson. Okay, first time I ever danced in front of a whole bunch of people. Go white girl, go white girl. What the fuck, white girl? You mean to tell me I don't got no rhythm? Well, I was sheltered. My daddy ain't. We don't listen. We don't work. We don't even watch TV. We can't do nothing. We don't know nothing about nothing except for, intellectually, I can break it down. Fuck, that's not. This wasn't supposed to end like this. I'm going back to my friend doing this the usher dance because he was killing it. You don't have to call. It's okay, girl, because I'ma be alright tonight. He was killing it. I was like, and they was looking at me, looking at him like, you didn't know he could dance? I said, no. They said he never did. He danced all the time, every song. He get on our nerves dancing, and he could dance his ass off. They was like, he never danced in front of you. I was like, no. And that's when they was like, oh shit. And then he was acting all shy and shit, and it was like, oh my god, he likes you. And I was like, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. I mean, but I seen your stuff though. So I kind of fell off of him after that. Like, I was like, I'm not finna do the homie lover friend thing. Because I done messed around and slipped on that. And we be having sleepovers and shit now. I'm like one of those. But, oh, that's him. That's him. That's him. I'm subscribed to his channel. I've been watching for years. He normally talk about like gun laws and gun rights and shit. It's just, yeah. So this is Gentleman's Den channel. Hold on. It wouldn't let me pause it. So this is Gentleman's Den. He been going in. Y'all can Den. Gentleman's Den. You'll see a chocolate, beautiful chocolate, non-Neanderthal brother, man, with a gray shirt, red chair, or whatever, in the profile picture. Uh, hmm, yeah, it's chocolatey. So one of my chargers, I had it for a while, but it's like it's trying to go out now, and it don't charge my iPhone no more. And I always wanted to do surveys and stuff to see if this just happens to me or it happens to other people. But I have like my, I'm very electrical. So my electronics, they give out. They, like, I just overpower them or whatever. Shit has to be replaced a lot faster with me. And my I got these two long ass chargers. I get them off this from this particular store online, and it's like 10 foot, 6 to 10 foot, 10 foot, and they're pretty good. They charge fast, and they had them too long. I have them here in the truck. I have two in the truck. I have a couple at home. But I think I want to say I had them like 2 months now, and one of them already is to the point where it won't charge the iPhone because iPhone is funny about charges, and I'm just like it'll charge other things, but not the iPhone. I'm like, here we go. So okay, so listen to what this dude is saying. Gentleman's then gonna get off in his ass, but listen to this bullshit here. Make sure my water good, boy. Minding. That's a lie. Every goddamn day. Set a ass up, man. That's what the fuck he get. You know what y'all don't get to do? You don't get to fuck with us and then call it small, bitch. Leave us the fuck alone. Yeah, damn it, I'm tired of this shit. Shit, bullshit ass. Right. Minimalize that shit. Keep your goddamn hands to yourself. And we on nigga time. And absolutely. Fuck no. See, we gonna fuck you up for talking like that, bitch. Tired of your shit. You never cared. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Ew. Mine then. Always. 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 Shut the fuck up. Thought you could have all the nice shit to yourself that you stole and created. You stole everything and created what you call nice, and then you think you only worthy. It's a bad jammer right here. It's dead though. I'm worthy. Like, why would we want to be around you? Your skin, your skin. Fuck. Yeah, the texture, the smell, everything is different. Okay, we like this. We like this. We like this. Not that. So we clear. So we clear. Lied ass. Lied. Lied. They sneak and do shit. Womp womp. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. He talking that talk. That's true. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't. Uh, wish. At all. When. When. Mm. Oh, your motherfucker. Go to sleep with it too. Woo, child. So tired. I'm so tired. Mm. Storm neighborhood. Oh, damn. Get it right now, brother. Come on now. Yeah, meth. It was meth. Out of here. He still be in it. Still been in that motherfucking jail. I'ma start a ride. I'ma start a ride.
You're lynching our black. You lynching boys right the fuck now. And you're lying, motherfucker. You're lying. And you said that it was a suicide. You bitch. You ain't lynching niggas right now. Lying. You're a liar. You're a liar. We taught you how to use deodorant after we taught you how to wash your food. You wouldn't we taught you naturally. And you took that and you explored it. Just like you took everything else and explored it. And tried it. And there's so much. Now bitches turn past don't do this thing. I watch it all day. I'm gonna get me some little glass. Okay, and I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna find I'm finna get me some meta glasses. Y'all come on. So you don't wash your okay. When someone did ever since I had my child swing, okay, in 22. On a swing, and that's my baby boy. On a swing bathrooms. Get this shit. I said, got that man. I'll be sure another one will be doing get touched. This comes from the same community that stormed the Capitol. You want to talk about riots? This is the same. So the next time someone be doing is I'm like, plastic. And I took out this on that sometimes it's good. So what I'm gonna miss is so cold. So they tell you about it like it's not. It's getting scared. I feel like I said I'm gonna do some and I said I'm gonna do all kind of watch bands. I'm gonna switch my watch bands out every other day. Oh, okay. Yeah, stay away from the silicone watch bands. Silicone, don't use the making the oven there. You can cook with it, you know. Stuff. You know, I bought into that until I don't know. I can see it. So I it's just you know one day just like you know. So yeah, I know I felt something like and I like I thought it was Peter Brittany right there. Not big, maybe like that. And this acid that was burning was when I was coming so it's to a lot of people. Stop letting these people convince you that we get these all that shit is really bad. That's still white people do. Y'all started this shit. Y'all do this. Y'all put chemicals in everything. Y'all chemicals. Y'all stand in everything. Y'all. You want you. You. It's you. People will stand up the Capitol and your fellow white supremacists. Well, a woman asked the baby, got her hand blew off. Not first she overdosed. She overdosed on them. So please, yeah, true. Not as soon as you see. But grab for what? What food? You just walk around and pick food. It's food. Foods, anything. It's all over the place. Oh, y'all put two vaccines and food in the water. Okay, let's talk about it. Since you want to talk shit about some goddamn body, champ, because y'all the champ, champion out. That's for you, bitch. You're the champ, guaranteed. I'm sorry. What does scientifically proven? Champ, you the champ. Enjoy for a ride. When you criminals call a felony with the jail, Jay Lane, your fellow white supremacist brethren, with a prison for 40 years. And if it wasn't for Donald Trump, he would have made money. Losers would have still been in jail. So you can miss me with this riding and all that. Don't stop it. Stop with this superiority complex. Like y'all better than somebody. Like these those are straight cowards. Cowards. No, we get respect to the church. We try to figure out how we're going to combat this. And the way we combat it is we just don't interact with you anymore. Wow. One of those people like, we're going to lose money, we're going to lose sleep, we're going to lose that. Listen, baby. We're going to start running these numbers because this mediocre white man on this president don't even take us anymore. God, it's so sad. We just don't interact with you anymore. You already have. This is what I do. Oh, and you were the too scared. Again, you want to start
That's called leaving us alone.
so you want black people to stand up against our people, right? Because we defended Carmelo Anthony because he was a racist system that gave him 35 years and set him up.
Coons will listen to him. Coons gonna do that. Coons gonna do it. Okay, master.
Supremacist Latino Mexicans.
I get him, master.
So it's twins. There's also a homosexual. You guys support.
And he like booty meat and E. coli.
You guys don't support one another. For racism. You guys only come together for racism. You guys donated over $500,000
Uh-huh.
to children.
Magic of the obelisk. That means more than one.
From the crack house, see Carmelo Anthony unalive when he knocked out.
That's good road music. I think I'll listen to this going down the street. Let's rock out.
Because of how hard we touch family, the chat. I keep telling y'all, the support him. What I think Carmelo Anthony driving these people crazy. They are losing their mind. They don't know what to do. They thought they were just on railroad and just swift trial. Set up on we're gonna get a courtrooms and black people just gonna throw their hands up and forget about it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all think y'all gonna go on to the next. No, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here and make sure our brother get an appeal, get a retrial.
Not only that, we gonna ride down on you motherfuckers for the black men y'all been hanging. Talking about something. It's a suicide. Absolutely not. Okay, we finna stir that up. All right, we finna get down to the bottom of all of it every single time. Fuck, you gonna stay right there? Okay, I thought so.
Okay, so who's the leader in your opinion? So you want black people to stand up against our people, right? Because we defended Carmelo Anthony as a racist system that gave him 35 years and set him up to wreck him in court. You want us to stop these black people, but we're stepping up against you. I'm having white supremacist Latino Mexicans, the leader of the Coincidence. There's also a homosexual. You guys support degeneracy. You guys don't support one another unless people raise them. You guys for racism. You guys donate over $500,000 to show the builder.
A million.
Guys like that stood in front of the courthouse doing criminal
Jake the snake. Jake the snake.
Listen to me. I know that this hurt y'all feelings because of how hard I told you guys, family, the chat. I keep telling y'all, the support that we are giving Carmelo Anthony is driving these people crazy. They are losing their mind. They don't know what to do. They thought they were just gonna railroad Carmelo Anthony and just, have this swift trial. Set up a bring them in the courtrooms and black people just gonna throw their hands up and forget about it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all think y'all gonna go for something? No, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here and make sure our people get an appeal, get a retrial. Make sure we get that time down. Make sure that we can get these charges overturned. We're gonna work our ass off. We're gonna support the Anthony's family. Because we know y'all don't support Austin Big House family. The only reason why y'all talking about Austin is because y'all want to take shots at black people. Y'all don't give a damn about Jeff Bakeout. Y'all don't care about Megan. Y'all don't even talk about them. The only time y'all talk about this situation is when y'all want to take shots at black people. That's it, dude. You are a loser. You don't have no leaders. All of these people out there saying, oh, yeah, fuck white people. What exactly do we do in this situation? I'm just curious. Oh, what did you do? Okay, let me tell you. It's not even just this situation. What did you do? It's the same group of people that like to project stereotypes on us, just like y'all do. You started off in this video, and you said that Carmelo was raised to hate white people. You see how y'all are prone to lying? You said that Carmelo was raised on violence to commit violent crimes. When Carmelo don't have a criminal record, he was a straight student. He worked 2 jobs. He was contributing to society on his way to college. Soon enough to be captain of the team, but you just got on your broadcast and said Carmelo was raised to hate white people. Where is the evidence to this? You see how you just like them really like that? That's what we got. Lying is in y'all DNA. Because y'all like to throw rocks and hide y'all hands. Talk shit about black people and say, well, I don't know why they don't like black white people. I don't know why they don't do this to us. Why do y'all got something to say about white people all of a sudden? Why do y'all hate us? And then they want to cry victim. They all in our spaces talking about how black fatigues, George Floyd this, Trey Floyd this, the black community is the black community. And then when we beat fire with fire, they want to play the victim. I told you guys, the biggest victims in this country right now is these mediocre white men. They want to play tough with all these tattoos on their body. We see right through the bullshit crisis kingdom. So you pay gas, they don't see what you trying to do. Because I don't know, y'all think black people are ignorant and stupid or something like that. I don't know. It's just something y'all don't We know the paper. We know the gaslighting. We know the tech. You can't fool us, bro. You a coward. You just got on this broadcast and you lied on our fellow brother Carmelo Anthony. Matter of fact, let me go back to it so you guys can do it. Let me let you guys hear exactly what this Neanderthal said about Carmelo Anthony. He want to say, why do they hate black people so much? Why do y'all hate white people so much? Listen to this guy. You are not mad enough. We're not mad enough. Was stabbed in the heart. You can't and just a couple of shoves, been done with it. But Carmelo Anthony was never taught to handle any scene with his life. He was taught violence. He was taught violence. That was a lie. Let's go to the next one. Fuck white people. He was taught to F white people. That's another lie. And if you don't believe that, look at all the people who were defending him. And so, because of the people that's defending him, which has nothing to do with Carmelo Anthony and what he's doing, right? I guess the comments and the videos is hurt your feelings. But look at what you just said about our brother Carmelo, and you just got up here and lied and he was taught to hate white people. Where do you get that from? You just blew that out your head. He was taught to not have honor. Sir, again, where are you getting this from? And see, this is why nobody like y'all. Because y'all have a history of lying on black people. And now it's coming to bite y'all ass. This is why y'all are dying off. This is why y'all birth rates are low. This is why nature is taking its course with y'all. Because of the lying, the deceitfulness, the evilness. Hey, you just got over here and just straight lie. This dude say he was raised to hate white people. Again, Mr. Christ is King, sir. Where did you get this evidence from? Oh, you mad at people like me. People like the black people in my chat that's here to support Carmelo. Oh, that's what making you mad. And you trying to project that on our good brother Carmelo. Oh, that's what you say that then, sir. I know. Oh, okay. What you say that then? Say, I hurt your feelings. Say the family in the chat hurt your feelings because you're accountable. Because you're a cow. Get your people. You stand the fuck up. It's not being people. Because it's not that change otherwise. All of these people out there saying, oh yeah, fuck white people. What exactly did we do in this situation? Mr. Do you want us to say, oh yes, please kill white people? You deserve it. Reparations. What do you want us to say? Well, y'all don't allow black people and get away with it. Daniel Penny, George Zimmerman, Rick Child. Y'all got a history of unaliving black people and getting away with it. You don't. Face. Come on, like stop. Like this is gaslighting 101. Is this AI? Sir, why would you pull? Like, am I reacting to an AI video or something? Like, he's making me lose breath. I feel like you with the window side. Short blood. You're doing great. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for you. Keep doing it. These guys are stupid. Please kill white people. You can get away with it. You deserve it. Reparations. What do you want us to say? What? Seriously. On top of all this, this is Carmelo Anthony's this thing right here, guys. This right here, once it's activated, you no longer have this anymore. The pocket watching of these people is hilarious to me. Why are you pocket watching black people? Did you donate, sir? Let me ask you. If you didn't donate to this GoFundMe, and I donated twice to this, you gave that nigger ass family leftover slop 2 weeks in a row. You gave them some this week, and you gave them some. They gonna tell my. They get stopped every week. Now, niggas is supposed to starve. I mean, all right. We don't want to get too much. All right. You make sure that them niggas stay poor. You make sure that them niggas is starving. Right? We're going to put you in charge of watching over the niggas' pockets. They better not have nothing in their pockets, right? Not a piece of cotton, not a piece of bread, not a piece of wheat. I want them broke and hungry, right? So we keep our necks.
GoFundMe. And once the family put up another fundraiser, I will be donating to make you Neanderthals mad all over again. So y'all can come on in here and cry. Look at what black people raised. A killer. They raised the family $1 million. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. But the pocket watching is crazy. She earned $26,000 for killing someone in cold blood. Raised $750,000 for calling an artistic black child the N-word. Shiloh Hendricks raised $750,000 from their community for calling an artistic child the N-word. What your community raised over $1 million for this lady? Cost $1 million for this lady for saying the N-word.
What?
Huh? Mr. Crazy King, answer that for me. Why did y'all raise $700,000 to a meth head white woman? Because all she did was call a child the N-word. Y'all already broke. Y'all can't afford to give nobody $1 million. Y'all ain't got no money. But you named out the Anthony's family, they don't have nothing to do with you. Because I don't hear y'all asking Shiloh Hendricks what she did with that $1 million y'all gave her. She ran off in the wind, probably smoked up.
She probably went over there.
Y'all gave Ted the Builder over $500,000 for going around and terrorizing black people. But you mad because black people showing up for these black families so that they can have a defense team, they can have a safe place to live because your community got the father fired and started sending death threats to that family. So we made sure they have enough money to take care of themselves and their other 3 children.
He's explaining anything.
That's what you mad at, sir? $1,000. Are you fucking shitting? Shiloh Hendricks got $750,000 because she said the N-word. She didn't have to get an education. She didn't have to start a business.
This is what folks saying. People are being paid to kill people. The FBI, everybody in Congress, every fucking politician there is, all your doctors, the insurance company. We can do this all day. They're getting paid to kill people. Okay? The people at the water plants, all right? The people driving the planes that spray whatever the hell they spraying. The people at CERN, the people at NASA, they get paid. Y'all was orchestrated this. Y'all coordinated this whole hot mess. Why can't we go to the Grand Canyon? Huh? Why do y'all get to control everything? What's going on in the Vatican? We gonna speak. Fuck around and shut your mouth.
She didn't have to get a business loan.
That bullshit.
All she had to do was say some racist shit to a child. And y'all threw y'all money at her. She wasn't doing anything productive for your community. She didn't set up a scholarship fund. She didn't give back to your community. Nothing.
That was advertising.
But this what you mad at.
We paid.
Racism is oozing out of you, sir. But calm down.
We paid.
Like I said, your black fatigue that you having, we're going to, step it up a notch. Like, we're going to increase it. Like, you are going to have overdose of black fatigue if you watch this show. I want to make sure that we give you the fatigue that you want, sir. We got black people out there now bragging about when they killed white people, how they see it as a badge of honor, which we're about to show. Nobody fucking cool. Is this how most of America?
Say stuff that we don't do. Y'all say stuff that we don't do, like he killed himself. Oh, it was a witch. That's what it's. We don't do shit like that. We don't hang out there, bitch. We don't hang out there. Alright? That's what we don't do. And this here what he talking about. Ain't nobody go around bragging about claims about killing the white folk. You know what? If we did, we did. We ain't got to talk about it. We don't need to. Our ancestors are watching us. They see us. They, they're paying us on the back. We don't need to come brag about it. And we know that that's a dumb thing to do. Because here come y'all this why. You see what I'm saying? So, no, we don't do that. Idiots might do it. Coons might do it. Hire coons that y'all pay to do idiotic stuff so you can use them as an example and say that we do it and blah, blah, blah. Okay, propaganda is bullshit.
It feels at this point, I'm just the one delivering the message. We don't want to be friends. We don't want to fucking hang out. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, really? Want to fuck you?
Because when your bitches be staring at me, make sure you get them the memo so they can look at the other direction. Like all the bitches that was staring at me this morning in the bathroom. Okay, mad because I'm there because all of them went out without washing their hands. Okay, so mad that they do a little sprinkle and bypass the damn dryer station. Mad because they scared.
Do your own fucking thing. Do your own fucking thing. That's racist. I want to be cool. Unfortunately, people exist extremely in the black community. The Latin color. That's my standard with everyone. I don't realize that racists always use their little cop out. It's not about color, but you just don't know anti-black racism about black people. And then at the same time, you want to say it's not about color, but it's neutrality in the black community. You see how stupid these people are?
Okay.
I don't like the education system build these because like I said, y'all supposed to be the high IQ community. That's all I really gotta talk about. But this man right here is very low IQ. He's a very dumb, stupid man. He's a very angry, racist man. He don't even understand that he just contradicted everything he just said. Then at the all his anti-black racism, he just one of them. He ended by saying it's not about color. We don't want to be around you. We don't want to hang around you. We don't even want to look your way. So, threaten us with a good time, sir. Do you think black people are shaking in their boots because you don't want to be cool with us? You don't want to hang with us. Like, in order for you guys to be cool, white boy, you have to cosplays us. We is the global standard around the world, especially in this country. We is America culture. In order for you guys to be cool, you got to cosplay as us. That's why your women is always in their business. That's why your women want their soul cold. That's why your women is disgusting at y'all because they look at y'all like a bunch of beta male simps. Good time, sir. Do you think black people are shaking in their boots because you don't want to be them piece of time? Just in the black community. But let's try this though. That's my standard with everyone. I didn't realize that racists always use their little cop out. It's not about color, but you just want to anti-black racism about black people. And then at the same time, you want to say it's not about color, but it's neutrality in the black community. You see how stupid these people is? I lived in education cosplays us. We is the global standard around the world, especially in this country. We is America culture. In order for you guys to be cool, you gotta cosplay as us. That's why your women is always in our business. That's why your women want their soul cold. That's why your women is disgusting at y'all because they look at y'all like a bunch of beta male simps. Y'all don't have this power in this world like your ancestors once had, sir. Y'all are weaklings. Your women don't respect you. They don't want to have your children. That's why y'all so mad. A lot of y'all are homosexuals. A lot of y'all deal with y'all children want to be transgenders. Your women don't want you. They don't want you. That's why y'all mad. But don't gaslight us, sir. Don't do that. Don't do that. I understand you're upset, because black people, we are flourishing. We support our own. Just like you doing. You support your own. Cool. We doing the same thing. But we can't do the same thing. It's a problem. Because when black people stand up business, it hurts your little white feelings. Good. I'm trying to stop on you motherfuckers. It's just extreme problem in the black community. But let's remove color. That's my standard with every remove color. Oh, man. We don't hate y'all. We don't think about you, sir. We don't.
You said it.
These people are entering
You see how we
because of their obsession with us.
with us.
They think
Okay.
these white men
I'm
think that
sensitive to this.
people is a topic of discussion for black people.
This.
Dude, are you insane? Your feelings is hurt. It's okay. It's okay. You need a hug, sir. Like, what's going on? You want to have an intervention? Because I know you want to feel like a guy with your cut off shirt and your white supremacist tattoos and your crisis. This is the white supremacist starter pack, by the way. This is the white supremacist starter pack. You see a crisis king or a cross. You see a bunch of tattoos with skeletons and colorful things. This is the white supremacist starter pack. My life's a bit. But as soon as you start claiming race, to the time the experience for the $2 super chat, they tell them, gentlemen, dear. This video is sponsored by Warner Brothers. This might be one of the hardest challenges for 24 hours, I'm testing my limits and trying to survive because it's only powered by this. And of course, I brought crypto. He really helped me survive this challenge, but he's great for moral support. There were definitely moments where I didn't think I was going to make it. Go watch my next video to see if I survived this challenge. And don't miss it. Only leaders do take it during the Tell them. These people are ridiculous. I got you, Lord. We finna put belt to ass. Belt to boy.
That founderboard is still up.
It work, boy.
That should be like whatever.
My life's a bit. Racism. All that other fucking bullshit. Just like you got the reason why it exists. Already, is there something more I would love to do? Then what to worry about a group of black people has problem that will go forward. And now we're black people feeling all the fucking questions there. Sorry, sir. Have you seen it?
It's propaganda stereotype shit.
A lot of these white people, they got this imaginary fantasy about black people out in public disrupting and stemming. And when we talk about this is not off experience. This is also shit they see on the internet. See, they really get their racism off the internet. But in real life, this whole anti-black racism rant that you went on, he's not telling you.
Where your turn signal at, bitch?
What did a black person do to you?
Get right in front of me.
You don't have black friends.
Fuck face.
Elbows.
If you didn't steal everything, you wouldn't even have that trap.
I would like to go out in public and not let black people disrupt me. I want to go to Walmart and not walk in and see black people stealing the food. Sir, where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing it?
That y'all
the reason why I'm so frustrated because you have been lied
we gonna have white crime week all week long.
Stereotypes about black people, and you
We'll go over white crime.
You always for Walmart.
Y'all, hit the like, follow, share. White crime. We gonna talk about white crime.
You have a nice dinner, and black people interrupt you while you eat, but it hadn't happened. So we just got these sickness about the people in your room is amenities, imaginary things you've never seen before. You looking at some clips online and you just making up this whole scenario and stereotypes about black people, which is not true, sir, and it's driving you crazy. And you talking about and you chilling up. Mr. Christ is King, sir. You making yourself angry right now because you are a loser. You want to be insulted by black people. You really want to go to the cookout. But sorry to inform you, we're not inviting any more people to the cookout. Sorry.
Never said it. I don't even do cookout no more because I got tired of y'all. Like,
People separating them or going to Walmart and they're worried about a group of black people stealing all of the fucking groceries to make people together.
ain't no groceries to Walmart. That's how I know you lying.
It's not the fucking world works anymore. Really?
Ain't no groceries to Walmart.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, we're the white person, but we're upset. We're so white, bragging. He killed a white guy, rushed him down, stood over him, and used it as a badge of fucking honor.
Y'all pay him.
He don't rock with Charleston White.
Right. Y'all pay him for that.
Just don't rock with Charleston White.
For who?
Charleston White is
Ain't no fun that.
Charleston
Got
White.
them things.
You know, all the same goes, like,
But who the
officer, I see the body, so
Goofy.
so you say negative things about the black community. Now when Charleston White say something about your community, now you want to cry and you want to whine.
And blame it on us.
Fuck with Charleston White.
Blame it on the rain.
Right.
Blame it on her.
Charleston White up. The reason why he's going on this Facebook right now, because he's really not thinking of the community situation anymore because he's just trolling. He I served the white nigga, full pay faithful. My brother kicked the nigga. My old brother kicked the nigga. I don't know time for killing a white nigga. But I watched it die. That's a fact of all of you. The white people can take it from it. So we don't support clowns like Charleston White. We don't talk like this.
I hate the way he sounds.
This type of violence.
And look, of course. But I don't look at him.
Trying to make a point. This is how black people think. This is not how we think.
They don't know how we think. They don't know us. Everything they say be dead ass wrong. Right. They hate that we love ourselves. We love us. We love us. We love us.
Y'all say y'all got black fatigue.
Every lifetime.
No, I wish I was dead for it.
the fuck is you talking about?
You see, this is good. Charleston, what do you think? This is not just getting
They playing wrong. Nobody care. Nobody care. Nobody care about that. I would even exclude that. They just play. They pay them to act like that, and of course they use it. So I wouldn't even entertain us.
I was stabbed in the heart. Emergency. Education. Setting school track.
Why do they keep calling it all altercation? That is so corny. Like nobody's buying that shit. It wasn't no fucking mall altercation. That's like saying when the cops come and chase you, don't run. No, you don't run. You don't run. You the one that don't got nowhere to run.
This guy said that Carmelo.
Inside by
Sitting down was stabbed in the heart over his
his brother did it. His brother did it. His brother did it. His brother did it.
a couple of shows, sir. What you mean?
Eddie did it.
So, no, it should have been a couple shows. It should have been nothing. It should have been Austin minding his business.
Trump
Not
did it.
hands on anyone or not even confronting Carmelo. It should never been a couple of shows, and that was the issue. Here's the problem with you, Mir over white men. You think that you can go out here and cause problems and you dictate the outcomes. See, the thing is, you don't dictate the outcome, sir. You don't know what type of time that turned on that you prevent. And Austin realized that that day he popped the bear and he's no longer here. Because you gonna poke the bear of the wrong black person and they gonna teach you exactly what you're looking for,
This
sir.
ain't 1812, yeah.
This guy got a crisis king hat on. I want you to tell me throughout this video, ladies and gentlemen, tell me if it's a Christian
Tell
black man.
me.
It was never taught to see what's violent. It's like he was taught violence. He's taught white people. You don't know. It's just here, fuck white people. And that's what we don't care. We don't care. You can do this all you want. But don't and claim racism when no one wants to fucking be around you. You know what I'm saying? No, we don't want to be. I don't know this weird obsession that y'all white people have that we want to be around y'all and that we care that y'all don't want to be around us. Dude, I don't know. It's gotta be something for y'all too much. Why you paying yourself too much? Buddy?
Cause yeah,
We don't want to be around y'all.
yeah.
When those people sit around minding their business, there's always a white person somewhere in the corner watching a black person walking up to them, asking them, do they live? Not seeing the ID, what you doing over here, approaching black people at the pools while they walking their dogs. You don't want to be around y'all. And I think y'all
What
get
a
it to
cha
the
cha.
where black
What a
people get money
fuck off.
and they want to go live in a
What a
nice
fuck
neighborhood.
off.
They think that is, oh, they
No,
want to live
stay on.
around people. No, we don't. We just want to live in a nice neighborhood.
No.
We don't want to live around y'all at all. These dudes, this guy right here, we're all weird too because wants to fucking be around you. That's fine. We don't care. We don't care. If you think that's something you want, but then don't come and claim racism when nobody wants to fucking be around you. We're all cool.
That don't make no sense. Huh?
You're talking shit, expressing hate towards somebody. They're not required to hire you. They're not required to like you. They're not required to hold the door open for you. Sit next to you in a diner. Or even look at you.
They all hold the door open for you.
That's the majority. And
Every time. Or they
my life. Great. Look at all the Africans out there. And it's almost like a black person got killed. It's reversed. It's almost like Austin Metcalf killed Carmelo Anthony.
God damn it. Black people get killed every goddamn day. Hey, heck is hey, y'all be like, it was a suicide. He did it to himself. By golly. Again, another one. They just don't want to be here no more. Uh,
On social media, crowd that y'all press and y'all victims, or y'all got black fatigue. When y'all come on the internet and tell us that y'all have black fatigue, the only thing that tell us is that y'all are cowards. Y'all are tired. Y'all are weak. That's what I translate when y'all come on the internet and talking about y'all got black fatigue. But I'm here to tell you, gentlemen out there, you white gentlemen out there, is that we just get started. If you got fatigue,
let's get it started. Huh?
and triple it, I want to make you more tired. I want to make you exhausted. Because when I see y'all in
That's
outer
what I
space,
got.
and I see y'all make videos about us every single day,
God,
and I see y'all subscribe to these simple YouTube channels, that doesn't tell me that y'all are tired of black people. Y'all don't want to
in the comment section, I left the goddamn thing.
What that tells me, Christ is King, so right? Is that y'all have black obsession and y'all really admire black people.
Scientific.
Y'all wish that y'all was us. Y'all wish that y'all was beloved globally like foundational black Americans. And majority of people around the globe don't even like y'all for real.
They don't.
The things. Y'all losers, y'all women don't want y'all dying off, y'all population is low, y'all broke, y'all dusty. So that's why
Baby, the sun don't like you. The nourisher of the earth does not like you. It burns you every chance it gets. Oh shit.
y'all sir. We are the ones with the black fatigue.
Drop the mic on that.
Because that's what you be doing with sales going on. It was basically
You know that. Y'all don't reincarnate. You don't have a soul. You don't come back. You don't serve again. All right. That's why you pass that. You make sure you pass that shit down. All right.
You want to talk about riots? This is the same people that stormed the Capitol and the federal white supremacists. And the woman asked the baby, got her hair grew out. No, she stop bringing up that George Floyd riot. When you come to space, suddenly with the jail, Jay Lane, your fellow white supremacist brethren, with the for 5 years. The truth, they putting churches would still be in jail. So you can mix it with this riot and all that. Don't stop it. Start with this superiority complex. Like you're better than someone. These moves are straight killers, bro. Killers. You know what we do? We be respected and we try to figure out how we combat this. The way we combat it is we just don't interact with you anymore.
Like,
Shit that is out. We don't interact with those black people. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, we gonna lose money. We gonna lose that education. We gonna start looking at these things because these new white man with this fancy skin hair. I don't really take those anymore. Oh my God, I am so sad. We combat it is we just don't interact with you anymore.
okay, he's talking about not fucking with you at all, denying all opportunities, whatever opportunity that they provide that you will want to partake of or need to. He's talking about denying that. And that's the things that they've been working on legal wise, right? Why everybody's paying attention to the fucking scribble face and Stewie and them. Put it in the air. Put it in the air.
Sure. Stand the fuck up. It's so being this is not. So who's the leader of your committee? So you want
What damn, homeboy? You sound like Austin Metcalf coach. 'Cause word on the curve. Even though I heard his testimony, all right, and that's not what it said. That's not what it was. All right, they try to take that out of context like they do everything else, but they try to say his coach told him to step up and be a leader, and he didn't do it. So shut the fuck up.
you cannot support you cannot support degeneracy. You guys don't support one another unless it's for racism. You guys only come together for racism. You guys don't look over an African multiple times. You guys following guys like Jay Lane that stood in front of the courthouse doing Anthony show and say that Carmelo Anthony need to get when he walked out. free. Those leaders in your community, listen to me. I know that this hurt y'all feelings. You can't. I keep telling y'all. The support that we are getting from Carmelo Anthony is driving these people crazy.
Insane.
Listen to them. And just, have this swift trial, set them up, rig them in the courtrooms, and black people just don't throw their hands up and forget about it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all think y'all gonna go there to the neck? No, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here and try to bring the funeral. Retrial. Make sure I hit that time down. Make sure that we can get the charges overturned. We're gonna run our ass off. We're gonna support the Anthony family. Because we know y'all don't support Ashley Details. We know y'all don't take shots at black people. I don't give a damn about Jeff Metcalf, Megan. Tell me to talk about them. You know, they tell these situations when y'all want to take shots at black people. That's it, dude. You don't lose them. You don't even let lose.
Okay.
Okay, let me tell you. And I'll give it to the top situation. What they do,
Shit, we ain't got all day.
it's the same group of people that's like to project stereotypes on us, just like y'all doing. You started off in this video. You said that Carmelo was raised to hate white people. You see how y'all are prone to lying? You said Carmelo was raised on feelings to commit violent crime. Remember, he never went to our program. He was a straight A student. He worked two jobs. He was contributing to society, and he's one of the college. Student athlete, captain of the team, but she just got a one character to say Camilla was raised to hate white people. Where's the evidence to this, sir? You see how you just lied about doing that?
Damn near perfect.
You report, you don't believe the story about the DNA. I like to theorize and watch again. Tyson got black people to say, I don't say black white people. I don't know why they don't do this to us. Why do y'all got something to say about white people all of a sudden? Why do y'all hate us? And then we're try to keep them. They all in our spaces. Talk about how black fatigue is, transgender this, transgender this. The black community is the black community. Like the biggest victims in the country right now is these mediocre white men that want to play tough with all these tattoos on their body. This doesn't scare me anything. We see right through the bullshit. So we can get with us. Black people are ignorant and stupid or something like that. I don't know. It's just something y'all program in y'all mind. We know the playbook. We know the sliding. We know the tactic. You can't fool us, bro. You're a coward. You took down the cats and you lied on our fellow brother Carmelo Anthony.
Why?
Let me let you guys hear exactly what this Neanderthal said about Carmelo Anthony. He was trying to say, why do they hate black people so much? Why do y'all hate white people so much? Listen to this guy. Was stabbed in the heart. So, right.
Regardless of anything that has occurred throughout this time since this happened, regardless of what
People have said, regardless of all the troubles and stress that this family has gone through and are going through, Drew and Kayla Anthony, Carmelo Anthony's parents, should definitely know as well as understand, because people don't tell them this. You say everything the fuck else except for this. They did a wonderful job with their children. Okay, don't it's not up for debate. It's not for dispute. And there's no way they should doubt themselves. This is a terrible thing to have happened. It's a terrible thing for this to be set in Carmelo's lap. But we know in reality, you just don't get to decide, the trials and tribulations we have to go through. You can factor in on that by your actions and the seeds you plant and don't plant, but you don't get to ultimately decide what trials and tribulations you're faced with. And a lot of times it be the strongest soldiers, okay? It be the ones with the most potential that have to go through the toughest battles, because why not? That makes all the sense in the world, right? Although it's never fun, it's never easy. But this is very telling of a lot of things. It really, really is. Because they had this child who on paper is perfect. They had this child that you can't find one blemish. Has not been one found yet. A lot of lies, but not nary a blemish. Now let's just think about that for a second. Okay. Now, according to naysayers, that is something that is literally unheard of and impossible for our people in our communities. And this is one of the reasons why they always want to. You should have pulled his ass for pulling in front of me like that, sucker. What you doing over there? Sleep. Y'all truckers be out here on that bull, man. Ugh, the things I wish I could do. Anywho, this is supposed to be positive, right? It's supposed to be positive? Yes. Yeah, it's not enough people talking about how great of a child Carmelo was. It's not enough people because, see, they were so quick to attack Carmelo and his family that it's really, that's most of what they've been getting is tax, and it's conversations about things with them that really shouldn't even get that much attention, although things need to be debunked, which is why they had a press conference. It was very important that they had this press conference, but look, they got talked about for that. But this is the family that all the things he just said, they were contributing to society. They were doing well. They weren't no thugs and thieves and all that. They're a married couple, stay together, raising their family, got have good children. Their oldest is a prime example of what they're doing in their lives and in their household. That's a prime example. That's the road that they set for their children, and they got one already. Perfect path. Perfect path. And they trying to get the other children on. They want to see that and more, right? So they like, okay, good. It's hard work to get there. Look all around you. Look in the environments. You can't escape it. It's on TV. It's in the music. It's everywhere. It's on social media. When you go to the store, everywhere. As soon as your child walk out of the door, they're out of your sight. You don't have no more control. You don't know what they're hearing, what they're listening to, what they're being influenced by. But for them to stay on their pivot, stay on it. Carmelo had to make a choice every single day in his life at that age, at the age of 17, to be this person that he just described. And he chose that every single time. His parents did a good job. He's a good person inside of himself. He has a good spirit. He is a good person. He made a choice. He got everything that they gave to him and he made choices with it every single day. And you guys are trying to make it seem like
Y'all are so lying. You said that Camilla was raised off so when Camilla don't have a criminal record, he never been in trouble before. He was a strong student. He worked two jobs. He was contributing to society on his way to college. Captain of the team. But you just got on your podcast and say Camilla was raised to hate white people. Where's the evidence to this, sir? You see what you just lied on that brother thing? What you think that's for you? You coward? You know the lying is in your DNA. But I like the power out and you want your in. Shit about black people. Say, I don't know why y'all like white people. I don't know why y'all do this to us. Why y'all got something to say about white people all of a sudden? Why do y'all hate us? And then they want to come get them. They all in our spaces talking about how black fatigue is, transfer this, Trayvon Marcus, the black community is the black community. And we're saying, I told you the biggest victims in this country right now is these middle older white men that want to play themselves for at least tattoos on their body. This doesn't scare anybody. So the bullshit, can you can't gaslight us? See, what you trying to do?
Boogity boogity booms.
Young people are ignorant and stupid or something like that. I don't know. This is something y'all program to y'all. We know the playbook. We know the writing. We know the tactic. You can't fool us, bro. Like power. As if you lied on our fellow governmental entity. First, you guys here. Let me let you guys hear. It's what this Neanderthal said about Carmelo Anthony. What you doing? You don't say, why do they hate black people so much? Why do y'all don't, I mean, why do y'all hate white people so much? Listen to this guy. City was stabbed in the stupid. He said, so crap. Oh, God. And done with it. Remember, say, he was violence. He was taught violence. That was a, that's what I'm saying. He was taught to white people. That's another lie. If you don't believe that, look up the word. So, because the people that's defending him, which has nothing to do with Carmelo Anthony, his character, what he does, instead of his feelings, what you just saying about our brother Carmelo Anthony, you just got to come and say he was told to hate white people. Bro, you can't do that. To not have honor,
Hate sitting still for this long. Sit.
where you getting these from? And see, this is why I don't like it. Because y'all have a history of lying on black people. And now it's coming to bite y'all ass. This is when y'all are definitely know. First of all, this is Mother Nature is taking its course on y'all.
So, so
This aggravates. You just got on the internet and put line on Carmelo. What the hell? This dude say he was raised to hate white people. Again, it's the question came, sir. Where did you get this evidence from? Are you mad at people like me? People like the black people in my chat that's here to support Carmelo. Oh, that's what making you mad. You trying to portray a good brother Carmelo. That's what it is. I would just say that this. I think know. Okay. Just say it is. Hurt your feelings. The family in the chat hurt your feelings because we are holding our community accountable.
same. Right?
They're saying, yeah. Exactly.
He talk like that because he know the coons will listen. Okay? All the jigaboos, all right? All the Sambos, all the Negroes who think the white man's ice is colder. They gonna listen. They gonna be like, that's right. I'm gonna stand up. I'll stand up for you, boss. I'm gonna stand up. They gonna see me and they gonna reward me. That's the code right there. We got our assignment. Stand up, because I'm proud to be an American. Woo! Main ones that had their coolers and grills out, shooting fireworks that need to be banned. Poor doggies that be scared, and other animals. Poor children and babies that be scared listening to that mess. All right, poor birds in the sky. You understand me? All the animals. poor animals that y'all don't care about, but you be popping them things off so you get some excitement over a picnic. You know what? Picnic, okay? We ain't talking about Germany and France. I'm talking about in America. It was picnicking you. It was picking niggas. All right? And burning your ass, eating your ass. All right? And then you want to do everything master do. You want to sit there and celebrate some country and some bullshit and all the fuck shit that they done. And you participate in these rituals, giving the energy back every single goddamn time. But you won't say shit to an ancestor. Weirdos. That's who he talking to. Them weirdos. They gonna stand up too much. Already have. Already have.
You say, yes, what's that? You feel that preparations.
Well, we do. We do.
Y'all gonna allow black people and get away with it. Daniel Penny, George Zimmerman.
Child, too many to name. The bitch that lied on Emmett Till. Okay.
And get away with it. Criminals. This guy's
The bitch that lied to Rosebud. It was a nigga.
not reacting to an AI video or something. Like, it's the he's making me lose, bro. I feel like I'm talking to a short bus. Like, what?
Short but shorty. Uh-huh. Short but shorty. Stop in the chair. I want to go to the gym right now.
This right here, you can deactivate it. You don't have this anymore. The pocket watching of these people is hilarious to me. Why are you pocket watching black people? Did you donate, sir? Let me ask you that. Did you donate to this GoFundMe?
They be unanimous with the shit they do.
And once the family put up another fundraiser, I will be donating again to make you Neanderthals mad all over again. So
Absolutely.
y'all can come in and cry. Look at what people raising.
Yeah, now.
$1,000. Yes, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But the pocket watching is crazy. $1,000 for killing someone in Hillbrook. Starting our Hendrix raised $750,000 for calling a artistic black child the N-word. Hendrix raised $750,000 from your community for calling the artistic child the N-word. How did you really raise over $1 million for his close to $1 million for his to say the N-word?
Hurry up.
You're supposed to say, what's it going to be? Rocky Top pays $700,000 to a bullhead Rocky because all she did was call a child the N word. Y'all already broke. Y'all can afford to be giving up $1 million. Y'all ain't got no money. Y'all ain't got. Secondly, they don't have nothing to do with you. Because I remember y'all asking Shiloh Hankey what you do with that $1 million y'all gave her.
She went back to the trailer park with that shit. Hey,
You fucking shitty.
that's not even a lie.
Got 750,000 because you said the N word.
That's more than that. That's more than what fuck
You have to start a business.
she went in jail.
Get a business line.
She can spend on what she wanted to spend on.
Say some racist shit to it. Y'all threw y'all money at her. She wasn't doing anything for her community.
Y'all say, here, take this back to the trailer park. All right. Take this back to the trailer park and y'all go ahead and cook up some shit. Don't blow your trailer up, but on us. So you have to get no defense lawyer for, every penny of it, baby, it's yours. Cause yeah, we take care of our do your thing. You did your work. Uh-huh. Sir, you're clear. You're white as fuck. Okay. Cash for the goat. Okay, it's hilarious at this point. I don't care what nobody say. This commentary, this bullshit, it's hilarious at this point. Cause who the fuck is you?
It's always used in the cop out. It's not about color, but you just went on a whole dialogue with your anti-black racism about black people. But then at the same time, you know, it's not about color, but it's mature in the black community. You see how stupid these people is?
If it's not about color, he shouldn't have said black not one time. But he said black, which is a color, stupid. Uh, you know what? Flunk his ass. He don't get no fucking. Listen, flunk him, because this is his thesis statement. I mean, you said it's not about color, but the subject matter is what? Color. Blacks. That's what you're talking about. Black. You said black, 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 black. That's your subject. Black, black, black is your subject. Black is the motherfucking color, bitch. Damn. IQ of a.
I said, it's not about color. We don't want to be.
Don't look. Don't you look. Next time I catch y'all looking, I'm gonna be like, don't look. I swear, I'm gonna do that all day. I'm gonna give you some goddamn meta glass. I might give you some. I ain't lying. Cause I'm finna cut the fuck out this bud. Look at me. Don't. Don't. Oh, look at me.
That's why
Look at me.
that's why your women is so cold. That's why your women is disgusting.
Oh, Paul. Yeah. Don't talk about it like that. They're gonna really want it now. Like, girl, we should get a soap hole. Some soap hole. Your husband at work? Yes. Mine too. Let's go get us some soap hole. Tonight we'll have a headache. You'll never know.
Your women don't want you. They don't want you all. That's why y'all mad.
They want that soap hole.
Don't do that. What is that said? Black people, we are flourishing. We support our own, just like you doing. You support your own. Cool. We doing the same thing, but we can't do the same thing. It's a problem because when black people stand up in this, it hurts your little white feelings.
Camping.
Good.
Camping. I got a camping. I used to live in camps.
Let's remove color. That's my standard with every remove color. Our community just killed one of ours. Okay, we got it. Drink this. I'm not worried about it. They want to be
What you
people
talking about then? What's the point of this conversation? Why are we having this conversation?
we don't think about you, sir. We don't.
We don't.
These
I
people,
promise you.
their obsession with
When
us.
I think about people,
Why do they think that
they don't be wise.
people discussion for black
They don't be wise.
people? Dude, Your feelings is hurt. It's okay. It's okay. Do you need a hug, sir? Like, what's going on? You want to have an
That song by
intervention?
Tony Braxton.
With your cut-off shirt and your white supremacist tattoos and your crisis king. This is the white supremacist starter pack, by
What's
the
the
way.
Crisis King thing? What the fuck is that?
You see a crisis king or a cross. You see a bunch of
Oh
tattoos
gosh.
with skeletons and colorful things. This is the white supremacist starter
Oh,
pack,
I
by the way.
got over 4 hours to go.
My life is claiming racism.
Jim.
Tell them, gentlemen, man. Tell them. These people are ridiculous. I got you, Lord. We finna put belt to ass. Belt to boy. We finna get this work, boy. We got it. Like this. I'm not worried about it. Yes, you might want to bed. As soon as you start claiming racism, as soon as you start claiming all that fucking bullshit, just remember. You said, why exist? Already, it's something more I would love to do. And go with that, I not have to worry about a group of people. It's a problem now. We're going to Walmart and have a group of black people feeling all of this race there. Have you seen this, sir? Have you seen it? Have you been out to our visit? Have you guys realized that a lot of these white people they have this imaginary fantasy about black people out in public disrupting and stealing. And when they talk about this, it's not off experience. It's off some shit they see on the internet. See, they really get their racism off the internet. But in real life, this whole anti-black racism rant that he went on, he's not telling them no real life experiences. Like, what did a black person do to you? Something is wrong. If something comes to say, but this fantasy thing that you white people got in your mind, then I would like to go ahead and put it and not let black people this. I want to go to Walmart and not let black people stealing the food. So where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that? The reason why y'all so frustrated because y'all have been lied to and y'all lied to each other for so long with these false stereotypes of black people. A stereotype to be true. You want to go to a Walmart and see a random black person stealing, but you haven't saw it. You want to go out in public with your family and have a nice dinner, and black people interrupt you while you eat, but it haven't happened. So you just got this sick fantasy about black people in your mind that's committing these imaginary things that you've never seen before. You looking at some clips online and you just making up this false scenario and stereotypes about black people, which is not true, sir, and it's driving you crazy. And you kirking up, you cooking out, and you chilling out. It's the crisis
Cause
case
y'all be the 10th.
right now because you are a loser. You want to be accepted by black people. You really want to go to the cookout. But sorry to inform you, we're not inviting any more people to the cookout. Sorry,
We're not gonna push them.
So, cause I'm so sick of that doing that shit.
you're not worrying about a group of black people stealing all of this fucking groceries. Unfortunately, it's not.
I said be hilarious the way they be talking.
Everyone's like, oh yeah,
Walmart don't even have groceries. Yeah.
white bragging. He killed a white guy. Watched him die. Showed him over it. It's the facts we are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. White, white supremacist group stormed
What
the
you doing?
Capitol. Was marching down there in Washington, D.C., as usual, right? Covering their face with
You
any
sure?
mask. What you guys are looking at this visual right here is the new class. This is basically the modern day Klansmen. They walking around with a bunch of over their face, a bunch of low IQ, incel white men that feel so insecure that they're losing in this country. That's what you are witnessing right now. The whining crybaby white man, right? That he actually is benefiting from white supremacists and white privilege, but somehow he feel like he's the victim in this country. So let's get into this video and see what the modern day
Don't look at me.
what's going down
I'm already getting started on the road everywhere all day. I'm telling all the white people, don't look at me. Don't look at me. What's happening?
you guys see well over, we can say, hundreds of white men, right? And I don't respect this type of white supremacy right here because why y'all hiding y'all face? Why y'all can't stand on
That's a
these
good question.
why y'all
That's a good question.
y'all face? You know why they covering their face, family? Because these are your politicians. These are your police officers, these are your doctors, these are lawyers, these are chief of police, these are educators. These are people that walks among us every single day. But
And you go by and you do business with them the next day, they be looking at your ass with a straight face. Okay? A straight face. And you be like, I love Dr. Kendrick, whatever the hell. That's a black name. Okay, Dr. Bob. I love Dr. Bob. I recommend Dr. Bob. I tell all my friends come to you, Dr. Bob, because you is these names, Dr. Bob. I love Dr. Bob. I like when he put the two fingers up in me and then he pressed down on him and he dig up in there and he's like, is that sensitive to hurt? And when he take that thing, he crank me open and shit, he go all up in there and then he sedate me and shit. And he do thing he supposed to do. Cause they do it all the time. Dr. Bob, that's the one. And Dr. Bob was out there in hoods and shit, doing clan shit. Oof, child. Cowards. Cowards.
so like one of them right here is throwing up. Just throwing, like this dude right here kicks his pants by the way. His legs, he kicks his pants. So they covering him up because he had to open up his take off his pants so he could he's a cat hungry. This is pressure to go after this March. I don't know what is this about. White men are the most privileged people in this country, but these are the most crybabiest men in this damn country. They cry about everything. They want to be the biggest victims in this country.
That's how they become the most privileged. They stay on motherfuckers' neck. They lose everything if they start letting up. Okay, if they start being fair and acting right and care about other folks, they lose every goddamn thing. That's the only way they can have it. It's the only way. It's the only way.
They cheat
Only way.
pieces with pillowcases.
Strangle their ass with it. And fuck all that. My turn. How you doing?
These people got the police protected no matter what. They got police escort. They got police protecting them. This is a hate group, right? What you guys are looking
I gotta keep me an extra cup. I keep forgetting to do that. The extra cup because we can get free drinks as long as we have our own cup. I could have got me a free coffee. I'm gonna have to buy me another cup.
at. Fallout.
Wait, have a thermos in the back. Uh, uh,
I want to know what was the requirements to join this group. Sit down, sit down. Let's get to it.
oh, I touched the screen. I don't have no case on it, so I touched the screen. I took it. I was like, what? I got long ass drive. Boy, if you don't change that music. Okay, where were we?
Because the elite, white racist people in this country, they don't throw a lifeline down to these degenerate white males like this. They don't throw down the ladder. They don't pull them up.
That's how vicious they are.
What are they marching about? Like, what? What are y'all complaining about? This is funny to me. But if you so racist, because this is the leader right here, this guy is talking right here. If you guys are so racist, why are y'all covering y'all faces? What are you fighting for? So you want to join and then come amongst us and be our doctors, our teachers, our police officers. Probably 60 to 70%
This motherfucker is flirting with me like a mug. Okay.
white women. Y'all gotta give me doing some problems.
They sleep with each other. The hell? They sleep with each other. Other. I used to want to do that just to try it out, and then that's it. No, I don't. No, I do not. I don't want nobody's car rolling off my thing into the sunlight, into the sunset. No, I don't want that at all. Let me go get this coffee. Oh gosh, I gotta monitor my stops. Let me see. My hours look like. Oh shit. I'm gonna go to the gym, man. I'm tired. I need you. I need the gym. Okay, 9 out. Yeah, I need to. I'll probably stop and take a little walk in eventually. Right now, I'm gonna get me some coffee. I'm gonna try to keep it moving. Coffee, coffee. Let's go get some coffee, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And listen to Gentlemen's Den Ted up. Hmm. How he putting a spanking on them hoes. This how you end up snacking, eating shit, chips, all kind of food, everything. Cause you be stuck behind this wheel, driving for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. You can't do nothing. Just sit behind the seat and drive. Sit behind the seat and drive. That should be driving me crazy. Ah, and my hips too. My hips is like, bitch. Where's the gym? Where's the Pilates mat? Hmm. You know what I wish I had with me at this point? I ain't gonna lie. A dude. You know, one that don't we don't have no problems. Don't get on my nerves and just be there waiting. So when I park, get it on, baby. I'm just saying. Hold on yourself. Let me see what I might make. We can get some Brazilian. There's some Colombian. Actually, you know what? I'm getting ready to start taking me a rider. Somebody who can ride in the truck with me. You know what I'm saying? So when we park, take our showers, you know, I can work these hips out. Work it. You see, work it. Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Uh, serious. I wish they had the bottles like I do at get some Brazilian, some Colombian. I don't know. And Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Can I get this under there? I can't. I was gonna top it off with cappuccino, but I done filled it up so good. All right. It's all right. It's too hot. I can't take it. I'll just grab a couple of oh, they got that waffle. Wish I didn't see that. Because there's no way I'm not walking out without it. They got the caramel. Okay. Telling you. Want some flavor. So I'm gonna put a French vanilla. I already got hazelnut in here. I'm gonna put up some French vanilla and some caramel. Is every man gay? You can tell by just listening to their ass. Like, God damn. Y'all bet this been what y'all wanted the whole time? But dear Lord, why? 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 That's why I don't believe that Adam and Eve story. My minimum on paper towels is 1,000. I must have 1,000. I got fruit in the fridge, but I have to prep it. So when I park, I'm gonna make some soup in my thing, and then I'm gonna prep my fruit. I got kiwi, I gotta peel it. I got oranges, I gotta peel it, and I got pineapples, but it's in a large container. So I'm gonna prep all that, and I got some containers to put them in. Y'all have syrup? We don't. You don't have no syrup? Y'all don't have no syrup? It's a waffle. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna trust you, cause I usually get that croissant. There's this uh. I'm such a beef girl. I swear for life, I be wanting it. And then when I be lifting heavy too, I be wanting it. But I'm finna try to leave it all behind for. I don't know. My plan is to go all the way to my birthday, but them beef dogs look good. I want one with just no bun. I be craving meat, like meat, like I need to eat like a motherfucker that lift weights. Okay. So if I know I lifted heavy in the past couple of days, then I just go ahead and listen to my body. But I'm gonna get my stuff set up to where I can provide more of the sources for myself because a lot of these a lot of the stuff they be selling that shit ain't good for you. It stay with you longer than it needs to, and so on and so on and so forth and so forth. Nigga came back for it. Look at him. But he with a chick though. We just wanted to get another look. It's all good. It's all good. But don't think they won't sneak around and try to get your number on the sly. And then he probably would have if I was or from other places. He swipe my points card, my prerequisites. Okay, go real quick.
It's 20% of the general population. White men account for 44 out of 45 individuals who have served as U.S. president. Okay? Congress, House of Senate combined, white men hold about 56% of all congressional seats. 56% of the way. House of Representatives, white men make up roughly 58% of House members.
This is dangerous. But I gotta know how to tell you.
Percent of U.S. Senate. Governors, white men make up 92% of U.S. state governors. 92% of U.S. state governors. Mayors, white men hold about 68%, about 60%.
Sure, put my
And
apron on for that.
all
I got on my pants and
politicians,
my shirt.
officials, white men hold
I'm
around
gonna be
62%.
stained even gravy today. 62%. We hear you.
White men crying, marching, about to fall out, pissing all over their damn self.
And I get the points. I get the points that he's making, and that is the point to make. But that is how they keep that. That is how they got there. By not letting black people in or others. Although they decided to let others in, and everybody's collectively decided that they're gonna go get black. Now I'm trying to see if it's too much water or if it's not enough water. Because you gotta be careful. I think it was not enough water, and so I watered them yesterday. But I had watered them when I first got them. But it's super hot, and when I leave them in the sun, which they require a lot of sun, it's hot. It's draining, and it's not a lot of soil, so it's not a lot to hold water. Oh,
Because they don't want this is ridiculous. So they're going to transfer to the devil. Exactly. Domestic terrorism. This what
that's what they do. They over exaggerate your shit, like how they've been doing with the Carmelo Anthony situation. Okay, these people. Let's be clear. This black woman and this black man. All right, this beautiful black woman and this black man. Uh, they raised some wonderful children. They did the best for their children. They gave their children the best. They live in a higher quality of life than a lot of, I guess you could say our people. There's plenty others doing the same, right? But it's just not in abundance as it is with the whites, right? And this child doesn't have a blemish. Anyone that they talked about, they lied. They could not find a thing. Not one thing. Everything about him is perfect, perfect, perfect on paper. Perfect. He saved a life. Perfect. He working these jobs. Okay. And not only that, his family has money, so he's doing well. He got all the confidence in the world. He's an athlete. He's a perfect child. Everybody would take him. I would take him. She would take him. He would take him. All of them would take him, unless you just want a YN. You would take him. He's a perfect child. He's a beautiful, wonderful, perfect child. Everybody who's personally met him, even since this, says he's a beautiful soul. He's a sweet guy. He's a respectful guy. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. He is just wonderful. He's a positive spirit. He is a wonderful being that is supposed to be here, supposed to make it and contribute it, and he's everything that we want. Okay. Everything that society wants, everything that society needs. They can't find a goddamn thing. But they talk about him like he a dog in the street and he the worst thing. Because that is what they supposed to do. That is how they stomp us out. That's how they do it. They don't care. And they'll have your ass thinking that. If it wasn't for us saying the opposite, if it wasn't like, because most of y'all don't do research, you just hear the shit, be like, damn, they said, they said, they said, so you believe it. All this bullshit y'all don't believe about this boy.
Sharita said, who are those pro-sided people on the thumbnail? We don't get into that story, right? But he wanted to cover this because I see, these people have hit mainstream media, and I just feel like it's very important to highlight these individuals. But we don't get to that. You know what I'm saying? So, salute to the chat.
No, since when I get attacked by my seatbelt?
Some
I
Latino
think I got everything I need.
and some immigrants in this group.
Actually, I ain't gonna pull up yet. It's
Latino
not even that busy.
immigrants.
Covering their face. Um, um, it's kind of cold feeling, even though it was in a warmer. But they said syrup is included. It's got eggs in it, cheese, sausage, and a waffle, and it just feels dry. I wish I had syrup to put on it, but we gonna see. I'm giving it a shot.
They got police escorts, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. The police is escorting them, by the way. They on their side. They just standing there, allowing them to do whatever they want to do, storm the streets, storm the Capitol, whatever they want to do.
This is the same thing that Nick and I and others are saying that was happening at past trial. Um, instead of telling the truth about how horrible the Metcalf boy has been, right? And what they really did that day was that's what people reported. So they were out there, the white people out there causing and the Metcalfs. And
The police were aiding and abetting them, so it's kind of cold. I probably would ride with this right there on the dash for about an hour or so to give it heat it up. So then the engine must not work. It's okay. But it just needs more syrup. I can taste like sugar crystals. I can the syrup, but it's so nice.
It's like flavoring. It don't actually taste that sharp. It's not as dry as it looks, but I could actually still sugar my syrup on. I don't know. It is so super. It's a hearty syrup. The one I got from the test shop was tangy, and that's just so good. It was so good. Put it back for the pizza. Oh, well, then I got it over there. But I don't trust me driving it. That's why I eat that, y'all. Kind of like being in real fun. It took a lot of practice for me to get good at that. I'm a slow. I, 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 I'm very like intimate with my food. It took a lot. I do probably would have started this down, but I'm an oral person, real bad. So I don't know if it's so when you eat cats, I still eat slow, and I'm not big on I'm more than one thing in it. Like I eat a pineapple, but that's all I need. And there's a lot going on with my stirs with juices, flavors. I mean, that what else would I eat? Avocado, same thing, anything. I don't need that one thing. But this has like multiple things. So you have different textures, different tastes, different things like that. It don't have a lot of taste to it, but you don't taste the cheese, you don't taste the sausage, you taste the waffle. Texture wise, it's good. It's not too soggy, it's not too anything. Each piece is great. So that's kind of because that's important to me because I'm getting enjoyment. You know, the egg and for sure, which is what I would expect. Sausage right on point. The waffle on point. It's just that it don't taste. These are like two pieces on top, which is unnecessary. But it added up. So there you have it. That's my favorite. Which is my number seven. That's just one thing. I'm not the rice. I'm not the what this for. Saturday. like that too. All right. We're having a temperature issue with the phone. Between me charging and having the case on it, which is the silicone. We just got through talking about the silicone for the skin. I need to
I'm gonna make that a thing to do today. I need to find me another silicone case. I'm not, did I say silicone? I need to find another case, period. Because my phone keeps overheating and I really can't handle the phone without a case. And okay, I got a floss pick up here because every time I eat, I get food in between my teeth. I got wide pockets and they keep getting wider because my teeth spread, they move around. That is part of uh my mutant makeup, if you will. But I hate it. I be having food in my teeth. And that doggone dog that I got, that waffle set me straight. My that's called your eyes being. I took the case off of it. I'm gonna have to get rid of the case. It doesn't protect the camera anyway. And I need to get another phone. Kind of I'm really about leaving. Um, yeah. Even so by hook or by crook, I got to get to them weights today. Today, Monday and Sunday, Tuesday. Today, Tuesday, I was a leg day. Again? Shit. Yeah, I need that, baby. I'm trying to make it my point to get there every day that I can and bust it down. That should be feeling so fucking good, man. Mm, I fucking love it. I don't like taking time off. Even making up for it, like doing stuff on the road, like, random little stuff. God, I hate that. I wish they fucked up ass roads, different textures and shit. That should have make you bust your ass, like slipping on some water. But it just doesn't. That coupled with sitting so long, it just weakens so many of your muscles. And then when you get back to the gym, it's like you got to build it back up. So you got to do it a few days. Well, for me, because of my genetics, like all it takes like maybe 3 days straight, are consistent within that week. And then my body's kind of like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. We not no bitch. That's right. That's right. That's right. We live, and we live heavy. That's right. Okay, 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 okay. All right. What was you doing? Oh, you was sitting down all fucking day for hours and shit. Oh, okay. You was missing out on the gym. Oh, okay. Well, get it together then, And then my body be like, yeah, 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 yeah. Then I go through some shit like this to where I gotta stay out, and I don't get to pull up at a Planet Fitness or any other place where I can bust up in there and be like, let me get your weights for the day. And my body be mad as hell, like what the fuck, man? Like, what's this skippity bippity boppity bullshit you doing out here? Okay. Um, little punk ass mini calisthenics and uh little truck ballet shit, with the little dumbbell and the kettlebell and shit. Like, get your ass in the fucking gym. You know what I'm saying? But hand strap
It's something I seriously need to work on. I never made it a priority because I'm a girl, and you know, being used to being able to do, like I just be like, okay, whatever, I just get him to open it. That shit is not cool when you really need it. It's really not. It's really not. And I need to get some, I don't know, some grippers or something. Because the opening jars. So I went to buy that candle. Big candle, nice candle, smell good. And I normally make my own candles, but I need more wick, so I'm waiting for my wick to come in. So I was like, let me smell this candle. I couldn't get the lid off of it. So I take it to the counter and tell the guy, can you open that? Because I want to smell it. He looked at me, he's like, all the veins in your hand, all the veins in your arms. And I'm looking at him like, you're a whole dude, just do it. Like, there should be no, like, what they make y'all at? What are we talking about? There should be no comeback. Like, what? See, this is the shit. This is why I'm like, I should have been like, what do y'all sell for this? It's a grip mat. Because I use a thick rubber band. But, eventually they pop. So you got to have a whole bunch of them. I go to the other store, buy a whole bunch of rubber bands then. Even sometimes with that, I can't get a job. I have terrible hamstring. Like, my punching power is crazy. My biceps, my shoulders, everything is crazy. But my grip ain't shit. My grip ain't shit. So I gotta get that. That and pull-ups. Those are two things that I definitely gotta improve. It's a must, and I ain't working hard enough. I have a hand thing, and I can easily do that while I'm driving. Why I don't have it with me? I don't know. I it's not in my weight bag. I don't know, but I hate using it. I don't like. It's hard to get past the mental parts of a lot of things. It's like, oh, I don't want to do this because I don't want to do it because I don't want to because I'm a girl. I don't want to do it. So you got to get past that. Then once you get past that, it's like you don't care anymore, and you just like, oh well, you know. Then you have a dodo bird that say some shit like, "Why you want me to open this jar? Look at you." Listen, because my biceps are bigger than yours, you're still a guy. Open the jar. Open the jar. Open it. Open it. Instead of being flattered, you're worried about my veins popping out more than yours. Bitch, because I lift. And you don't, but you're still stronger than me. Open the fucking jar. You still got the advantage. Look at you. Yeah, I can't open the jar. Open the jar. I don't get it. Anywho, anywho.
Your educators, your true programs, your congressmen, your senators, your doctors, all of them is in this group right here. All of them. These people work among us. They live among us, right?
Hold on. Let me see. They done changed this thing out. Let me see if I can make it read the message aloud.
You go to the hospital, they teach
I
them
ain't stopping.
foods. When they come together and put a white pillowcase over their head and march the streets because they want to be victims.
What are they saying?
Nobody even doing that. These people are so irrelevant, family. They got skills. Like somebody finna do something to them. Ain't nobody threw nothing at them. Ain't nobody said nothing to them. Ain't nobody paying them no attention. Everybody just minding their business. This arch white was a total failure. These people wanted some attention so much, right? They got their
Well, the thing is, they're always talking about starting a race war, and that's what they want to do, and they have already started it. But the way they move is so conniving and chess play and sneaky, and they want you to think that they haven't started it, but they're trying to start it, which they've always been at a race war. Let's be clear on that, and it's not ever ending with them. And they're taking brothers out left and right. They have 1,000 different ways, more than 1,000, but they have 1,000 different ways. And hanging, you guys, is definitely one of them. And doing shit like what they did to Carmelo. All of these are tactics. Okay, Francis Cress Welsing, critical race theory, the ISIS papers. Get on it. And doing this is just them, trying to physically get you active. They see that you know and don't care, or know and don't take action to the other things that they're doing. They see that a lot of you are so naive that a lot of their tactics and other things you're either complacent with, you're scared to say anything, call it what it is. You're scared to do something. You're just naive. You're not thinking that this is actually them at a race war with you, or war with you. They're trying to physically get you active, physically get you in the game, because they know that they are the uppity ones. They have the upper hand. So they know that even though they are demonstrating this, even though they're provoking, as they said Carmelo was and he wasn't, even though they know that they're the ones provoking you guys to respond to this act of intimidation and violence and bullying that they're doing, they know once you do, the law is going to protect them over you. And they know that you have this fear, right? Which you got to get over it. But they also still want you to move anyway, because they want to just fucking outright kill you. They are frustrated with the other ways that they're never going to stop using to take you out individually. They're just, it frustrates them because they are creatures that crave the physical. They crave the war. They crave the fight. They crave the slaying of the blood. They crave the violence, and they crave to kill literally you, because that is embedded in their DNA. Okay, they don't have ancestors, they don't have spirits, they don't reincarnate, they don't have souls. But what they do have is what's embedded in their DNA, and that is who they are at the core. Okay, that is who they are at the core, and they want you to get active so they can go ahead and slice your ass up like they used to do. Openly, like they crave it. It's adrenaline rush. They need that. All right, and they'll eat your ass too. Okay, right there on the spot. And they just wait. They want you to react. Now, some people might say these things, and they'll say, don't buy into it, don't react, don't buy into it, don't react. I'll never say that. Okay, I highly suggest you stop letting these mofos run you. You stop letting them bully you. Okay, we women are not men, so we can't physically get down on their ass like y'all can. This is a man thing, always has been. We women are byproducts of y'all bullshit. So we have to do our parts. But y'all the ones got to tear their motherfucking heads off. and you got to stop being scared to do it, and you got to be on one accord about doing it. But you gotta listen to Malcolm X. You gotta listen to Malcolm X. He the one that's gonna set you up right. Fuck all that bullshit that they saying left and right. All that extra penny, any bullshit. We don't care about none of that. All right. You better listen to Malcolm X. You better make sure you pick off as many of them that is not on your side as you can. Because you're going to fuck around and be in some COINTELPRO bullshit. And you're going to have motherfuckers beside you that you think is with you. And you think that because they look like you. And they going to turn around and slice your head off. Okay? Look what they did to Carmelo Anthony. Hello. And what does Malcolm say? You got to start there. You got to weed that shit out from the inside. And you can't get them all, but you can pinpoint them. You can know how to spot them. You can see it for what it is and act accordingly. All right. You can't stand up and try to fight with your enemy. A lot of our people have been doing that for a long time. You got to find your tribe, and it ain't that many, and it's okay because we don't need the numbers like they need. They need numbers, weapons, everything. We have advantages that are just they can't stand it. They can't stand it, but you're gonna have to bust that ass. Okay? You did like the Alabama brawl. You're gonna have to bust that ass. And what chicks got down with you, didn't they? It was no hesitation. Everybody played their part. The young fellow swimming across the shore resembles Carmelo. Okay? And y'all running around here, he swam. He swam. Oh, everybody was saying that. And I'm sitting here like, damn, that's really sad. Y'all that excited because the boy swam to whoop some ass. Like, you never seen a nigga swim before. Okay, they got you messed up with the waters, don't they? You should know how to do it all. Okay, you know better than to go out there and swim with the crocodiles and the alligators. All right, we know that crocodiles would eat our ass because they so used to tasting brown babies. They like a bigger one. Hell yeah. So we don't mess around like that. We know not to go out in the deep blue ocean and get out there with the powerful waters. We respect it. We know not to mess with the sharks and all that kind of stuff. We respect it. That's them. They gotta dominate and fuck with everything and cross the boundaries and shit. Like that woman was dumb enough to get her butt in them waters. She from Florida. Ain't no excuse. I used to live in Florida. I know what it is. I love alligator meat. He trying to pull him over for what? Bro, you driving a security car. They be killing me. They have this uh anywho, I'm about to get off topic, so let me not. Yeah. They crying and shit because that woman got her damn arm chewed off by an alligator. Bitch, what was you doing in the water? You wanted a picture? Her friend calling 911 screaming and shit. Honey, that's one. I want to see y'all cry about multiples. In fact, stack up some babies and line them up. Because y'all stood out there and took babies that one of our women had carried, portaled through, gave birth to a whole beautiful brown bean, plump, juicy baby. And you fed the baby, you took the baby, you fed him, you got him plump, and who knows what else you was doing to the baby. Because we're gonna talk about the things y'all be doing to babies. And then you took the babies out there and you put them in cages and shit. You set up booby traps and you set that baby out there crying, hungry, all night long, wet. Won't the mama don't understand. Probably hurting from other things you done to him. so that the alligator can hear the baby crying and come and eat the baby so you can get the alligator. And what you do with it, eat it, make shoes, purses, and shit like that, belts. All right. These are people that are trying to talk shit about us. And they crying their ass off. Oh, she's a Vic. Oh, we feel so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so terrible. Sorry what happened to that woman. Why don't you say she shouldn't have had her ass in that water? If it was a black person, you first of all, you be laughing at it. If you say anything, you'll laugh. Look at that. This is dry order. What is this dry? And y'all wonder why they keep staying on our heads. They keep staying on our heads because they have to. We're so abundant. We're so abundant. You know you are abundant when they can just breed your ass for different things. When they just breed you in abundance so they can use you for whatever they want to. Breed a whole bunch of mixed negras that we gonna breed with massa so they can come out, looking like this and hair be a little curly straight and this that, and the third. So she make for a good housemaid, aka bed wench. Okay, I can get how many a year? How many slaves I got? I could breed with this one, that one, that one, make a whole bunch of them. Okay, the wife know what you're doing. That's part. She got to. Y'all had like being Nevaeh or something. So y'all be big mad, boy. Big mad. Y'all be big mad, boy. Big mad. Don't talk about it. Don't tell the truth. Don't tell the truth. Yeah, breed them with master. Get you a whole bunch of housemaids and you can sell them for however, whatever the going price is that you want to sell them for. And boom, he go out there and y'all have these auctions. We still got the marketplace in the center of Fayetteville, North Carolina. That's why J. Cole do a lot of videos at the marketplace because we know what the marketplace is. They even got a little plaque they put up there. We're sorry to y'all blacks for selling y'all on this here marketplace thing. But that's the Fayetteville's what you call it, mascot symbol or whatever. The big ass marketplace. They used to take the slaves up the stairs. And we used to could go up the stairs. Um, they used to have field trips there and everything, but then they started cutting down when you can't go up the stairs no more. And people try to burn it down. It's made of brick. They try to burn it down. All kind of shit. But they come up there. They have other cities and towns, Charlotte, Goldsboro, everywhere. They come from everywhere to the Fayetteville marketplace, and they bring they abundant in greens. They abundant in corn. Ain't nobody fucking with us in corn, but whatever you sell in abundance, North Carolina's an agricultural state. They come from all over and they bring their goods, whatever she crochet, whatever, all that. And that's where we got the flea malls and farmers markets and shit from. Many cities and places did this shit. But they come to the marketplace on Saturdays or Sundays, mainly Saturdays, probably once a month or every once in a while. And then they bring they take them around the market house and stand them up, and they auction them off. So you can get you a bed wench, you can get you a little playmate for your daughter. You can get you some alligator bait, aka some little black babies. You can get you a breeder, all right? You can get you a stocking buck, you know. You can get all kind of shit. But y'all crying because some chick who should know better because she's from Florida wanted to with her entitlement, because y'all think y'all rule own everything. You think everything is supposed to buck and cave to you and idol you and worship you. She thought the alligators was gonna be like, it's a white lady. We don't touch those. Ain't she cute? She's so precious. It's a white lady. She's safe in our waters. And her dumbass boyfriend let her go in the water. I can't think of anybody I was with. I can't think of anybody I was with that would sit around, and if I even thought about it going in that water, would sit back and just let me do what I want to do and go in that water. They look at me sideways. I would lose so much respect for that dumbass thought. Like, I don't even know the words that I don't even think there would be words. I think they would just snatch my ass up, throw me in a car, and we out of there. Like, it's over with. Whatever the hell we was doing that day, it's over with because you on something wrong with you. We gotta figure out what the fuck going on. What's this? What's this? You know? And the friend was in the water too. Why why they didn't get the friend? Listen, I don't know, but they said the boyfriend was trying to get her out the alligator mouth. You ain't Tarzan, nigga. You're not doing that. The only thing that alligator did was what they do best. You're a done data. Okay? There's no switching bait. They gonna switch and bait. Let go of that one and grab the other one. They just that quick and precise what they do. We're talking about alligators now. We talking about shit that will flip their shit up like a pancake and flop it over just to grab the other side so they can hit that point. Okay, so you stop squirming so damn much so they can just go ahead and swallow your ass. They good at that. You know, you might flip your pancake, Mr. Pan and shit, because you ain't Chef Boyardee, but they not missing. They flipped you for a reason, and then they gonna roll with you. And I want to think I would love to see the footage. Okay, may she rest in peace, cause who cares? The fuck.
This is like the people in the white only out there in Arkansas, right? They want everybody to know that they want white only community. Now they struggling big and to assist them with paying for the land that they got out there in Arkansas. Basically. Nobody, nobody here.
You better go around, fuck nigga. Nobody scared of you. Fuck y'all think y'all are. What's wrong with it? Uh, Let me see. You gotta watch these mugs like a hawk. You gotta be proficient at that. Okay, that's your number one motherfucking job. Every everything out here. Okay, you gotta be out in their business. So y'all go on over to Gentleman's Den, subscribe, check out his content because he be going ham every single day, all day. And then you can see what we can't see right now, the footage of what is happening. But from what I am gathering here, you got some whites with some hoods on going around causing terror with weapons and shit and trying to stir up a race war, right? A physical race war with us. All right.
Look at that front. These days ago. I just felt like this was like so hilarious to me because they keep marching for so many issues that's going on in their community with crime, incest, abuse, their children, their women, but they just marching in 100-degree weather with a pillowcase on their face trying to tell us how oppressed the white man is. You can't make this up, man. You cannot make this up, right? But salute to the family, salute to the chat. I want to cover this story about this white police officer that got fired because of his racist text that got exposed. And these are the type of white men that you guys just witnessed in that march that we just seen. The police officer, chief, congressmen, senators, doctors, these white men that live up in Mahansos, we go see the doctor's office. That's them. It was over 400 white men marching the street, and they didn't even get the attention that they thought they was gonna get. They didn't. There's so much issues that's going on. They go march for that little girl they got unalive by that FedEx driver. That white lady unalive that 7-year-old girl. No marching for her. The 18-year-old white boy that unalive those two white men at the library. The mass shooter. No smoke for them. No smoke. Salute to Quan for the $2 test. Black cops look stupid protecting these cowards. Exactly. They want to fit in so bad. A lot of them are consults that we go see at the doctor's office. That's them. It was over 400. It was over 400 white men marching the street, and they didn't even get the attention that they thought they was gonna get. They didn't. There's so much issues that's going on in their community. They not gonna march for that little girl they got unalive by that FedEx driver. That white man that's unalive that 7-year-old girl. No marching for her. The 18-year-old white boy that unalive those two white men at the library. The mass shooter. No smoke for them. No smoke.
Rest in peace, Athena Strand.
Cops look stupid protecting these cowards. Exactly. They want to feed it in so bad. A lot of them are a bunch of coons too, by the way. Let's get into this story, man.
This man used to be a lead investigator with state police, but he's now been fired, and many of the cases he led over the last 20 years could have been re-examined because of some text messages he sent from his private phone that have now been deleted. And I'm not a lawyer, but y'all, this is one of the cases we should all be paying attention to because in about 5 to 10 years, this one is definitely going to be a documentary on somebody's sex offense. So let me fill you in on the recap. Okay, so to tell you the story, I first need to tell you about this man. His name is Miles King, and according to prosecutors, on July 10, 2021, surveillance video captured Miles leaving a barbershop at 15 p.m. in the Boston area. Miles got picked up in a black Mercedes, and then additional surveillance cameras were able to track the route that he and the driver took. According to the video, at 6:02 p.m., the Mercedes is seen making a right turn on called Belmore Road. And then 20 seconds later, another man whose name is Evans is also seen turning down that same road. He's riding a scooter and he had just left his parents' house. But what's important to know about these two men is that they both work in the music industry, and according to some reporting, 2 years ago, he was arrested after police found him sitting outside of the Marquise's house in a stolen car with a loaded fire. So back to July 10th, after they both are turning out this road, according to video surveillance footage and some witness statements, a black male wearing a hoodie and appearing to be reaching in for something in his pants is seen running across the parking lot of a school around 6:06 p.m. And then 1 minute later, at 6:07 p.m., that same man is seen running away from that school. And then a black Mercedes is seen speeding away from the area. Now, seconds after the Mercedes speeds away, multiple 911 calls start coming in to report that a man had been shot on Belmore Road and is laying on the ground. When officers arrive on the scene, Marquise Simmons, who had been shot in the left shoulder, was struggling to remain conscious. But before he passed out, law enforcement asked him who shot him, and according to officers, he replied, Marquise's mother, who was also on the scene because the shooting happened right in front of her house, told officers that she heard her son say, quote, he said he was going to do it. He said he was going to do it. Marquise was transported to the hospital, but despite doctors' best efforts, around 10 p.m. that night, 25-year-old Marquise Sewist succumbs to his injuries and is pronounced dead. Now, the lead investigator assigned to this case is Michael Proctor. And based on the surveillance footage, Marquise's alleged last words, Proctor,
don't these guys just look like a skinhead family? He just looked like a skinhead. He looked like he was one of those white people just marching in Washington.
And based on the surveillance footage, Marquise's alleged last words, Proctor identifying that Miles King's nickname, or the name he goes by as a rapper, is Busy Cash, because that black retains being identified as Miles King's collector vehicle.
Busy Cash.
21-year-old Miles King is responsible for the murder of Marquise Sewist, and so Miles is arrested and charged. And when you ask one of the biggest, King happens to get this woman as his attorney, and her name is Rosemary Scott. And if you've seen the movie series on Netflix called Trial 4, she may be familiar to you. And she's responsible for being this man who spent 22 years in prison for a crime he didn't commit. Exactly. You should definitely watch the documentary if you haven't yet. So Rosemary comes on board and she repeatedly requests the discovery of this case so that they can prepare. But here's the students still taking their time to get the discovery over to Rosemary.
What?
Prosecutors begin to over key evidence in the case. And by the key, they send automatic subpoena at defendants on the type 2 things like search warrants, affidavits, lab reports, police reports, etc. And so literally 5 months before this trial is scheduled to start, prosecutors
Typical but unacceptable.
and so used to the judge that getting this much discovery this close to trial does not give her time to prepare. So she asked the judge to delay the trial start date. But because according to her, this delay is on account of the prosecutors, not her or her client, she asked the judge to reconsider giving Miles King a bond. Now, before the judge decides on if he's going to give Miles a bond or not, he decides to have a hearing so that prosecutors can explain themselves why it's taken.
There's no explanation. You have to give it.
It was Proctor's job to turn over all of the evidence to believe that Miles King committed this crime. The problem is he didn't. There is not a super Proctor at this point, but he didn't.
Yeah.
And the company in the third one.
Yeah.
And then he yeah, no.
One went over about one.
Yeah.
Didn't get all the characters. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do?
December. I knew that was that bad. Something that happened.
So after the hearing, the judge rules that due to the massive amount of discovery that has only recently been put over, it does make sense for the trial to be delayed, and it also makes sense, and everybody agrees, that Miles King should be given a bond. The judge grants Miles King a $10,000 bond, which was paid the same day. And so after 4 years of being incarcerated while waiting for trial, Miles is released and allowed to be out while he continues to wait for trial. Now, while all of that was happening, Rosemary was also working on another issue. It turns out that there was a lead investigator in another case for a woman named Karen Reed. And if you've been following me for a while, you may be familiar with that case. Karen Reed was charged with killing her boyfriend, John Keith, and during Karen's trial, it came out that while he was investigating Karen, he sent some pretty disgraceful text messages of her.
Yeah, so he came from all accounts, he didn't do anything wrong. She's a whack job. CUNT.
So don't spell it. You have to. So these are real words. Go ahead and say them.
Yeah, she's a baby. Way follow her accent though. Remember anything in 4146? Chicken smoke. I respond EH. Respond again. Not bad. Chief would say. I also respond. She got nothing going on. Ladies cool. Again, professional comments that she not me.
Slaves and jurors, wonderful mood nonsense.
This guy's serious. This guy's what you're referring to about Miss Street. Many stubborn because you believe that that's how you were treating Miss Reed. So no, you follow that up with the phrase "geeks proof." Right? Again, another reference to Miss Reed's medical issues and medical conditions, correct? Specifically focused on her pains, correct? Yes. Bro, you aware of the time that you wrote this? When Miss Reed had suffered colostomy surgery, very serious surgery. Were you aware that she had 10 surgeries in 18 months? So, right, 10. Because of the messages discovered in her Reed case, Rosemary Stapaccio and some other defense attorneys begin to wonder if there are also messages about their clients in my response. The white woman, the C word.
Listen, I don't buy it. I don't buy that he wasn't aware of it. You was aware enough that she had collectoral medical issues that you would make distasteful, disgusting, unprofessional, unbecoming of a human jokes about this woman and her issues. There's no way you didn't know, maybe not the exact count. 10 is a lie, but 10 surgeries in 18 months? Okay, that's a lot. That means her so severe. And you knew enough to make jokes about it. And there's no way he didn't know she had multiple surgeries. They had a case, an ongoing case. So the surgeries are going to affect her availability for her own attorney, for any briefing, for any type of court hearing, all of that. There's no way. If you're privileged to know that she even has these issues, then they're going to make it, of course, known that she's having surgery. Her surgery and her recovery is going to interfere with the ongoing case proceedings. Absolutely disgusting. This is another reason why I don't like people in my business. Nobody cares about you. Let's be clear. Whatever may be legally required, whatever helps you fulfill your end, or that you can get, whatever leniences or grace that you deserve on behalf of what you may be going through, that you have to absolutely have to get, then you give as much and discreet in a discreet way information as you need to. But as far as just telling somebody your business, don't. I promise you they don't care. And this is how they gonna talk about you behind your back. And if you don't think so, assume so. Because people ain't shit. People ain't shit. And they don't care. Now, had it been him or his wife, to be honest, he'd probably talk about his mama or his wife the same way, or daughter, if they were going through it. He don't care. He don't care. Let's face it. This is a dude we're talking about. They'll leave your ass for going through some shit like this. This is absolutely disgusting. To know that this dude still has a job in this profession, you are trusted, to not even behave like this. How can you, on one hand, prosecute people, which is hold people accountable for the things that they did? And I'm going to say did because you can't hold them accountable on alleged, it being alleged. But once they're convicted, it's your job to make sure that if they did it, then they get brought forth and it's been solidified that they did it so they can be held accountable. So you're being the moral police, the law police. I say the law police, not the moral police. But you yourself, you don't have no kind of morals. How does that work? Oh, it works the same way that it works with all of you other suckers in these positions. This guy continues on as being a prosecutor after speaking of a potential defendant. I guess she wasn't, I hope, Lord, I hope it wasn't an actual client, you know. But I think she said she was a defendant, which is still bad. But imagine sitting there with a prosecutor who was supposed to be on your side, you know. You have no allies. John Henry Clark. We have no friends. We have no friends.
It's the same biases that Georgia had in the Academy case, to other cases that are report to our case. The problem is the messages and download were in the possession of the feds. Because at one point, the feds were looking into the Aaron Reed case and determining if they also wanted to pursue it. So, as a part of that investigation, they did a full extraction of Parker's phone. But once the feds decided they were not going to pursue the charges, they gave the Karen Reed related messages over to the state prosecutors with the understanding that after Karen's trial ended, everything they have from Parker's phone would be destroyed. And so, about 2 weeks after getting busted, Jill knows that the download from Parker's phone is about to be deleted. So she and a few other defense attorneys rushed to the courthouse, all in an effort to get a judge to stop these records from being deleted. So when they were sitting out trying to get that happened, yesterday in court, asked the court to stop them from destroying this information, they would have just sent you back to the bank and when got to court, never would have had the opportunity to look through it.
They do it all the time. Yeah, all the time. They cover up. They cover up, but
Over even posted even it's not to release a 15-minute video that we can barely even see. Right? And right now, in the case of this guy right here, you guys can see what was actually in his phone about black people, which is, we expect this. This is not nothing new. But every time you bring it up, oh, y'all blame the white supremacists, y'all blame black people or white people. But when they get held accountable, it be crickets.
But ultimately, Rosemary's Camacho.
that's a sister in that JB Hunt. She thought she was gonna pass me, so she can get right in front of me. Had to go into. I had to go into Romo. Look at it. She getting her ass back over here now. Girl, you thought you was gonna pass me. Y'all govern. Y'all govern at 65 just like me. Nice try though.
I'm telling you now, they are racist and disgusting and basically infuriating. Of course, that's the reason. For example, in one message in Parker's phone, after telling one of his fellow officers about a car accident, Parker followed up by saying, quote, actually, take your time. I saw a N-word was involved, so I think I should be working. Let them die.
This guy Proctor said, actually, take your time. I saw a N-word with the hard R.
And let them die.
You are working. Damn. You guys think you just acting on this alone?
That's how they feel about you.
Which one of these across the countries?
I'm gonna make me some jingles. I'm gonna make some jingles. Yes.
So
Y'all write that down. Okay, you write it down. I'm gonna make me some jingles and it's gonna be little phrases like that. And I'm gonna put them on my soundboard so I can just play them. All right. I gotta save my voice for when I be screaming and hollering at night. When I get sleepy and I be singing my songs from the bottom of my heart and the depths of my soul. Okay. Uh, yeah. I gotta save my voice for that. That's what my voice is for. Okay. I gotta sound good. I'm gonna get me a microphone. Watch.
go out to the car until 2 4 hours later. We show up.
Cause my other one don't charge no more. I gotta get me another one. A karaoke mic. I'm gonna be in here picking it up.
Where was it so I wouldn't rush. These are the people that's supposed to be protecting and serving.
That's the move.
These are people. That's why I want to show you guys that march of those incel, crybaby ass, whining ass white men marching and marching for what? And I guarantee you, it was police officers, police, detectives, supposed to protect and serve our troops. This is what they think about us. They are, and they will drive out. These be the same people that talk about, oh, gangs, bloods, and crips. The police department is the biggest gang in this country.
I said I've been saying that for years.
Most corrupt system in this country.
Yep, I've been saying it for years.
Fellow partner, don't rush because he found out there was an N word involved.
A negra.
Well, God, but we want to talk about black on black crime.
They want us all to die.
We need to pull ourselves up out of bootstraps and stop.
All of you. No exceptions. Okay, OJ. Rest in peace, OJ. I love OJ. Let's be clear. I love OJ. And not Gucci. Real juice. The original juice.
You read this?
I'm gonna get me a white Bronco. I can't tell y'all everything. I can't tell y'all everything. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Now, 40 I've spent there.
I'm gonna make them mad, baby.
Ignorance. Everywhere I looked, there was monkeys running around.
They the monkeys?
Or to ask the one in the guidance office where white kids, where the elf and all the niggers come from. This is a police officer, a detective, a lead detective, right? Calling young black children.
Listen. Okay. Shout out to Gentleman's Den. That's the name of the channel of this brother that we're listening to. That you guys, I use this content all doing that excellent work. That is Gentleman Den. I don't think it's an S on the end of it, but you should find him. He is sitting in his streaming chair. He got some neon lighting in the background. He's a chocolatey brother. He got a bald head, and it's Gentleman Den. The G and the D is capitalized. Okay, great channel. Go over there, subscribe, get that man likes. You could donate to the platform. All the shit that I don't even ask you to do over here because I don't care. Because I don't give a fuck. Right? Go over there and support that man. For sure. All right. Go over there, support that man. Line it up. Get you a playlist together of all his content and just watch it and just listen to it and just, yeah, you're gonna love it. He gets down. He be cracking heads, crushing skulls. All right. And I was gonna say something about what he was just saying, and I I forgot because maybe it'll come to me. I don't know. What was he saying?
Saying that all these monkeys running around. He said, I wanted to go to the woman in the guidance office to ask her, where the white kids? Because he don't respect black life. He don't care about black children.
None of them do. Okay. This is what I was gonna say. Um, Francis Cresswell thing, the ISIS papers, you know, um, scientifically proven, hard work, all factual. Uh, you study it, you know it, and then you move forward because there's no unknowing it. There's no going back after that. There's no okay. We get it. 50th law. I think it's number 8. See things for what they really are, and you move accordingly. None of them. I don't care what kind of game, act, facade, or anything that they put forward. It is them going against themselves, them caring about you one iota, them doing anything beneficial to you one iota is only because it's part of their plan. However, gone is the best. You, us, all of us, gone is the best. And it is the end goal, always will be. Not just down and destitute. I mean, we've been there for a long time because this is the shithole of the shitters. You can believe that because none of us deserve to be in the position that we are in, but we've allowed ourselves to be here. And I say we, but I don't mean we, I mean our men. Okay? Y'all the motherfuckers that's supposed to be kicking ass, taking names. So what the fuck ever. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I avoid the bullshit videos because I don't want to be tempted to respond to them. Because you ain't gonna like it. And see, this dumb motherfucker pulled right the fuck in front of me. I knew that's what he was gonna do because that's what they all do. You bitch ass motherfucker. Stupid. I hate it. 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 Especially when truck drivers do it because you fucking know better. You know better and you do it anyway. And what I hate the most is that there's absolutely nothing I could do except for wait for my protectors who are right here to get that motherfucking ass. Get them, especially when I throw it on them. Now you gonna really get fucked up. Then I could woosah and let it go because they gonna get got. They're gonna get got. But I hate that shit. And he did that shit, and then he went right the fuck back over there. And when I put my camera back up, like the lazy ass that I am, then I will be able to show this footage. There's plenty of truck drivers that show the footages of the bullshit that be going on. And I don't do that enough. Shit, get lazy. All I gotta do is clear out my damn SD card, put it back up. You'll see the fuck shit. It's not just cars that do it. Truckers do this, and they know the science. That's the shit that enrages me. I don't even trip off cars no more because y'all just. At least some of them do try. I ain't gonna lie. None of the trucks try. Maybe 0.1%, and they still know they not far enough. But at least you gave it enough respect to get on. I want to literally show y'all the and I'm fucking with the blueface thing by saying scientifically proven, right? Sarcasm and mockery, all that kind of stuff. But it is scientifically proven, mathematically proven. The distance that is needed in order for this thing, 80,000 pounds, motherfucker, to safely stop. It's just like a train at the speed that we're going. All truck drivers know this. They know when they're pulling from, they put their ass right in my face. Okay? Meaning when I say that, they get right smack in front. They get just enough to pass me and then they get right in front of me. That's crazy work. I should never be this close to them. Now, if I were to hit them, yes, they would be at fault because everything is recorded. Everything. But that's besides the point. It would be besides the point if it was just me and them. Because I didn't ask you to come and ruin my day. Okay? I'm trying to go to the gym, bro. I'm trying to get out this truck. I'm not trying to be out here with no other side shit. Okay? I'm not trying to lose nothing I got in here that I paid for. The fuck? Is you crazy? That be the shit that I'm really about to kick your ass over. My time and my shit. But the fucked up part about it is where I cannot not lose my cool. You threatening everything. I'm talking about everything on the other side of the road too is in danger. People who don't drive, they don't understand the damage that can happen, the power, the responsibility. They don't get it. But these truck drivers know better and they do this shit all day, every day. And you barely getting up there. You're not creating this. You're not a car. You're not a. This ain't Talladega. No car even. It's nothing. You can. It just doesn't make logical sense to even do it in the first place, especially with a car. You move like Speedy Gonzalez compared to us. Like you got so much freedom. You gallop like a fucking giraffe, and we're more like elephants. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you can easily do, 10, 15 miles faster than us and get on up the road, all that road out there, nothing but road, and then decide to get over in this lane. But everybody wants to do it right in front of you. I cannot logically and scientifically stop to avoid hitting you if I needed to without hitting you, running through you, stopping the way that I would need to stop. I got all this to worry about back here. And that's the shit that we worried about. Even if I was bobtail. Hell, you threatening my life really when I'm bobtail because I could flip over and all that bullshit. Right? But I got this trailer. This trailer can swing this way, swing that way, swipe up everybody else. I'm gonna skid, slide, fall, flip, boom. I'm on the other side of the highway. Who's involved? Every goddamn body else. Just that easily. Not to mention, I'm hitting you. So there you go. Same thing. How many lives? Just that fast. It's not gonna be a collision that's just me and you. That's not gonna happen. At 75, 65, 70. Because what? And yes, they have the capabilities most of the time to get on up down the road, but that takes them time, right? And what they do, they get right in front of me. What if I'm distracted and I didn't realize they were in front of me? Because I have to slow down. What was that? She said, "Dear God, please make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away." Oh, that was on Forrest Gump. Yeah. Well, you know what I pray for? I pray for other things. I do. And I get them, not in the ways that I want. Not in the ways that I want. Because I want to be more like I dream of Genie. You know what I'm saying? You could just wiggle your nose and shit, bop your head, and boom. It's too, and I'm being ungrateful and vain, but it's too lightweight for me, right? I want to literally see it. I want to literally see it. Okay, I want to see it, but it makes sense that I don't because that's still putting everybody in danger. So it makes sense for you to get yours later on. So later on, when something tragic happens to you, some tragic happens to somebody in your family, and you don't understand where that came from, remember when you pulled in front of me like you did because you knew better and you chose the wrong one today. All right? You chose the wrong one. I'm just saying.
Like this, do people like this matter y'all, right? In Chicago, black on black crime, all the symbols out here. I never tell you the story.
I love it when they say Sambos because he's saying it correctly.
It's the story that after
My
this.
guy.
Another message about college football after textbook. You noticed that N-words had banned from A&M? It said something like "cash me out." Would have been nice if they were still our slaves.
I hope y'all know what nigglets are. Your grandma, somebody grandma, probably had a lot of nigglets. Tales from the Hood, they had a lot of nigglets, some scary ass nigglets in there, you know. Um, that's what they would call baby niggas, nigglets, like piglets. And then when they make the little statues and shit that they sell, you know what? I'm gonna really go in on this shit here. All right, I'm really gonna go in on this shit. I'm gonna show y'all some shit. Okay. So y'all.
Go there with wings and pizza. For context, Proctor's nickname is Bear, so in that message he's referring to himself in third person, I guess. In another message, Proctor said, quote, "America sucks. Hitler was really on to something. Didn't that happen?"
Let's move so fast. I want to break down these pieces, right? Because I just have to show white America why they so focused on us because we are not bothering you. This is a representation of your community.
Our existence bothers them. Francis Cresswell thing, The ISIS Papers. Our existence bothers them. Our existence is a threat to their existence. They are a freak of, they don't belong here. They don't belong existing. When nature is your enemy, you best believe you are in the wrong place or you should not be here. Someone should not have created you. Someone or something should not have created you. And it's up to y'all to get down to that because, we have plenty of beings that were that had to be destroyed because they did things they weren't supposed to. They were creating things that they weren't supposed to. And it caused what? Problems. They cause problems. And for the most part, they did create these beings to cause these problems. And some of them created them because they wanted to be just they wanted to do. Some of them were so-called gods or Nephilim beings, and the fact that they were Nephilim was a problem. They wanted to create more to carry that legacy on and on and on and so on. And look what we got. All right. And you know what has to happen to these things? They have to be destroyed every single time to bring peace, order, balance to this place. So it can be dwelt in the way that it should. So other beings who do belong here can exist as they should without all this interference from these terrorizers. Your existence is of nature. All right. And nature is against them. Nature does not want them here because they don't belong here. That's why the sun will burn that ass up. Okay. And you are children of the sun. So you are the enemy. You will always be the enemy. There is no one of them that got any kind of sense about them that does not understand that you are a direct threat to their existence. And you walking around here thinking that you're not, I'm cool, I'm peaceful, and I don't want to be, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but that's not how they see it because they know different. And when someone is a threat to your existence, well, they're just damn evil enough. I really wouldn't say they're evil for sure, but it's not about being evil enough. It's about protect your motherfucking neck. What the fuck is wrong with you? But y'all, I know they're my enemies. I know that they're hurting us. I know they want us dead. I know that they're killing us. I know that they did all these horrible things. But I'm just chilling. I just want my peace. I just want some peace and my peace. And I just fuck all that other shit. Okay, when they say your ass is lazy, was it really a lie? Bitch, they always coming for you. And it's not that when it's your turn, it's always been your every day is your turn. If it wasn't, what the fuck? Look at you. You satisfied with where you at as the fucking the 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 man of this earth? The man? You son of a bitch. Oh, what the fuck happened to these motherfuckers?
You say hate culture,
Ugh.
black culture, hip hop is it's nigger. But once y'all get
Oh,
exposed,
my shit to close up.
so your community,
I want to see it happen.
this is
Close it up.
college football. You notice that important. These people are so obsessed with this word, bro. Like, I can't beat up a fan because these white men are some of the weakest, cry baby ass, pussy fat ass men in this country.
Yeah, that's true.
They feel equal to black people. I'm telling you that they're in the schools. That's why they
They do. And standing next to you, just being around you, existing with you, person to person, they're no match. They know it. We all know it, right? We just bask in who we are, and so we're just content with that. We go get us some sun, and we just out here. We go pick us some fruit. We good. Um, love on each other, all that bullshit, right? And not a care, ain't sweating about nothing. Like we don't constantly stress about destroying shit and other shit and shit that's like really stressing us, even when we got these mofos on our necks because We belong here, and we're gods. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers is always on some bullshit. They're always forever incompetent. They're forever not belonging and just standing beside you. I'm talking about no weapons, no power, no nothing. They would not. They could not. They could not never be at peace. They would be boiling with envy and rage, and they want to destroy you because how dare you be this magnificent thing that they could never be in every way. You know, from your genetic makeup to your physique to your look, your skin color, your texture, the way you don't age, the way the sun just loves on you. I'm talking about the knowledge you have, the ancestral, listen, all of that, the big dicks and everything, the power, all of that. That they could never, they won't ever, it could never be. Okay? The, it enrages them. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. They think it all day, every day. They sleep it. They all of it. All of them. The men, the women, the children, the unborn. All of them. What's wrong with you?
If they were a headband from A&M, would it have been nice if they were still our slaves? Then I would have to pick up, you know what? Hey, Edward, go fetch Bear his wings and pieces.
Lazy. I'm trying to figure out who's lazy. If you want to make us, and I get it, you want to keep us as slaves, you want to make us fetch for you and do for you because it's not just about us doing it so you don't have to, right? It helps you feel like a king or queen, and you're not that. And you can't feel that naturally just out being, just existing. You don't feel that within you. You need things outside of yourself to be in place to make you feel like that. We understand that. But you also get to keep us in check. So you have us control. So you never have to worry. Okay. You are the ones who are afraid to walk down the damn street by yourself, unarmed with no power, and walk and a black man pass you by. He ain't think about your ass. But you know that if he wanted to, he could destroy your ass easily, no matter who you are. Okay? You're gonna have to be on some heavy shit to get him a challenge. And you know this. Same with you bitches. Okay? Same with you bitches.
Yes. In another message, a couple said, quote, America sucks. Hitler was really onto something. Then the effing West had to step in and ruin it. In another message, a couple said, quote, Detroit should be destroyed along with places like Flint, Michigan. They are breeding grounds for N-words to run wild.
Wow. Detroit should be destroyed along with places like Flint, Michigan. They are breeding grounds for N-words to run around. This is a person, again, family, that put on a badge, going to our communities,
Starting to taste good now.
to our schools, calling our children monkeys.
I think my stevia.
This is cool. They tried to delete this before the attorney, you know, requesting to keep text messages because the feds tried to delete this. And every time we bring up that black people don't have a fair shot, Carmelo Anthony didn't have a first shot in this trial, it's like crazy. When we see that all white children, white judge, white DA, white prosecutor, you think we're having conversations about these families? You think the police and the district attorney and the prosecutor down there in Collin County
I
not having
mean,
conversations like that?
the correct
You
answer,
think that
the correct answer is no. I shook my head. Yes. I was saying yes, yes, they are. But he said, do you think they're not? No, I don't think they're not. I think they are. So the correct answer is no. Okay. But I don't know. I still got over 3 hours left. And see, when I get there, all right, I get there, I do all my shit, I ditch this trailer, I do all that. That's when time gonna start, really. And this ain't entertaining. This is why I listen to shit like bullshit, like Blueface, whatever, whatever. That should have made time go by so damn fast. Now, sometimes when you on your shit, like this is just, I don't know. This is kind of entertainment too, but in a different way. It's not pleasing in any way. It's all, it comes with a different type of burden. But if I was like on my studies, then time generally would go by fast because it's information that I'm researching, I'm cross referencing, I'm trying to remember, oh, I gotta write this down, blah blah blah. I gotta research this or that. I can't really do notes like that, because I'm driving. And if I try to talk the notes, it's gonna be all scratched over anyway. So that, goes by fast because, that's how it works. But it's never fast enough when I got a long ass trip. Anything over a few hours, it's a problem for me. That's too fucking long to be sitting in this damn seat. I cannot imagine someone on bondage. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you're gonna have to kill me, okay? In every way, every way, because fuck that. We gonna fight. That's for sure. You can't put nothing on me that's gonna restrain me at all. Mm, mm.
Child come off into the case. Don't have these same thoughts when they look at a black child. This guy's inward news. He went to a college ground. Black kids had a headband on. Texas A&M headband on. He called him in. Said, we need to make these people our slaves. So you gotta ask the question, family. How did they look at Carmelo Anthony doing his travel? You think they see Carmelo as a victim,
No,
as a young person trying to defend himself? Absolutely not.
no. If
This
there's,
is what they
it wasn't even possible.
get all white juror and the white DA and the white prosecutor and Judge Roach. The fix was in.
They said how they thought about Carmelo in the beginning before they even went to trial. They said it all over social media. They said it loud and clear. They wanted him to be destroyed the same way that they used to come and get people, even falsely accused, when they know they're falsely accused. But the thing is, when it's the consensus is out that a black man is accused of a crime, we want to destroy these niggers anyway. So there's all kind of tactics to get one and destroy it, right? And so when you falsely accuse it, even though mostly everybody know that he's been falsely accused, they act as if he literally did the shit. Okay. And then when the sheriff say, well, I've got to pretend like I'm doing my job. Okay. He's got to be arrested. We're going to have a trial. And if he's guilty, there'll be a hanging. Fuck that. We coming to bust up in there. We coming to get that nigga because we want to tear him apart. We crave that shit. We love that shit. We live for that shit. And they come get him and sheriff be like, okay, well, I was home sleep, or he gonna be home sleep or some shit. Sheriff, they coming, don't you come down here and tell me nothing, boy. Take your hats on. All right. That they wanted to do that, Carmelo. When he got arrested, they was mad. They wanted to kill him. No trial. We ain't gonna waste no time. He killed a white man. That's it. He gotta go. That's how they talked on social media, loud and clear. That's how they all felt. All of them. They spoke loud and clear for all of them. He's guilty. All right. How dare you? They don't care who started it. They don't care what the deal was. They don't care what the people's intentions was. You do not get to defend yourself against white men. And to kill him, to execute him, to destroy him and his family is to also show the rest of you, if you're thinking about it, if anything, if we step to you, you better let it happen. Or this is going to be the consequences. And see, y'all too busy being scared of they fuck ass consequences. When them motherfuckers been scared of you the whole time, that's why they go so hard. That's why they go so hard. They never ever for 1 second even began. And to try and deceive the parents who That's a damn shame because they should have known better. All right, but there's plenty of you out there like that. But to deceive them into making them think that it's a possibility that they was gonna look at them like and treat them right, bitch, they ain't changed not one law, not one constitution, anything that was written that speaks not of you, but speaks of you, that excludes your motherfucking ass. Everything was meant never for you in your benefit, and it never would be. You don't stand a fucking chance in this shit that they built. Never will. And most of you want to live out the misery of trying to see a hope and wish that it'll change. God'll change it. Somebody gonna change it. Jesus gonna come back and change it. Casper the friendly ghost gonna do it for you. Shit. You know, you think Michael Jackson gonna come back and do it? You know, what the fuck? Mm. Pootie Tang with the belt. What the fuck is you thinking? Fuck wrong with y'all?
Attorney stood on business and Harry ever grabbed him. Now he's exposed right along with the rest of his co-workers. I don't want to hear nothing from this police department. Talk about this doesn't define us. This is not what we represent. This is not now. This is exactly what y'all represent. You think the chief of police don't have the same mindset? 80% of white men is on their police department don't hold the same sentiment. He's texting other police officers. This is how they talking, family. This is as a victim.
No.
It's a young black kid.
I'm in Georgia now. I'm in Georgia now. Georgia. Georgia. Go, Georgia. Georgia. Go, Georgia. Oh, don't break it down.
White prosecutor and Judge Roach.
Georgia. Savannah River. Savannah River. I'm in Georgia. Welcome to Georgia.
This department. Now, this doesn't define us. This is not what we represent.
Augusta.
This is exactly what y'all represent. You think the chief of police don't have this same mindset? 80% of white men is on their police department don't hold their same sentiment. He's texting other police officers. This is how they talking, family. This is a conversation.
Oh, I'm sure they're so annoyed when the nigger cops are around. Now we gotta tone up our talking code word shit. Damn, why low? So boy, you almost scraped me. And you flying around like where's your escort? I guess today is escort free day or something. Did they do that? He almost scratched his shit out my ass. The hell, he flying too. Go ahead now.
These things. And another message, he says, quote, it should be punch and Edward Day in Canton today. I don't want to
That bitch ass punch.
he says, well, I just want to,
That's why you see the cops out there beating up on the women a lot. They know them bitch ass punches ain't gonna be shit to no black man. Man, he gonna fuck your ass up. Okay. The only way you can get them is when you got them cuffed. You can't catch them. That's why you shoot them. But they don't have to stop for you. Don't nobody got to stop. Who the fuck is you? But you always see them punching on black women. Punching on her. She be all well, not all the time, but a lot of times uncuffed and everything. That shit make them feel good because they kind of see us like men anyway, and so they feel good. They feel good about that shit. I bet you they won't do that to a uncuffed black man. I bet you. Put some money on it. Okay. Put your house deed on it, baby.
he said,
Uh,
punch and Edward Day in Canton.
okay. Do that.
It's shot on by accident and fakes.
Do it, bitch.
Sit in those. It's not a she says, quote, put it in your hand. Did pull a cord over to the top of a cigarette up the window. The next message in the book then it said,
This dude hurt me so bad. This dude despised black people so much. This dude is literally gloating in
I
his
don't like
feelings
it.
and shot anyone. But I did pull an N-word over today for tossing a cigarette out the window. And you guys,
You know,
when you get pulled over for
yeah.
no reason, right? Because people always say, you know, black people don't get pulled over just by being black. You know, and this guy just showing you that I pulled an N-word for tossing a cigarette, some petty ass shit.
That's not petty.
He hasn't started anyone. He's finger itchy.
Don't litter. Throw it in the trash.
He's bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty. Salute to Ball for the $5 super chat. Did you see the shots the Gucci video, bro?
Listen,
This why
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not working with this one. I get it that he used that when he would normally ignore it in a white person. That's what it's telling me when you say that. If he don't say that, then that tells me that if it was a white person, he would ignore it. But technically, a cop is supposed to pull you if they see you litter and give you a ticket. Because we can't litter. You're not supposed to litter. I'm dead ass against littering. I don't like that shit. If I see you litter, nigga, if I see you spit, I don't. I'm good on you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to look at you because you're disgusting to me at that point. That's just how my brain works. But yeah, littering, you're supposed to get a ticket.
start treating each other better.
It's not a small thing.
I'm disappointed in shots, bro. He from my hometown, Memphis. We from the same. I'm very disappointed in Pusha T. I seen it. Pusha T have got himself up out of Memphis, which is a hard place to, successful young black man generated wealth for himself, took care of his mama, bought his mama $1 million home, bought his father a home. Now he's gonna go to jail for the rest of his life because of stupid actions like that. Yeah, bro, I saw that. I'm very disappointed in Pusha T for that.
The next message in the motion it says, quote, BA, let him say those in words, my car needs a cleaning. And other messages, the author joked about tying a black person to the back of his car and dragging them through the streets.
Wow.
And then in another one, he said, quote, if you see a black person, just kill him. The messages in
Hold on, bro. Hold on. We can't just skate past this, now. This is serious, man. But they don't talk about this. The Sebo players don't talk about this. White mainstream media don't talk about this. The white content creators don't talk about this. This guy said I was planning on trying a N-word up, tying a N-word up and dragging him from my bumper through the streets of Randolph. You see a N-word just unalive it. He's out here.
I got some content coming up for y'all on that too. All this dragging they be doing. Yeah. He see, this is what I tell you. That this is why they don't want you to know your history and they don't want you to talk about your history. They want you to forget it. Because if you don't know where you came from, you'll never know where you're going. And that's an advantage they have over you, they have over the youth. All right. It's mofos around here who didn't even know that Andre 3000, sorry, Miss Jackson, was to Erica Badu mama. I seen that yesterday. I said, what the fuck? How many people on here talk about it? If I see another person say, I didn't know that. Like, y'all just that mediocre slow. Like, get the fuck. You can't be serious, bro. I am for real. But check this out. You don't know your history, then you just oblivious. And then, it disadvantages you in so many ways. And see, look, you hear that comment and you're like, oh, that's just him. He think like that. That's crazy. He probably didn't really say that. He probably was joking. He wouldn't really do no shit like that. What the fuck? They used to do that shit religiously. Horses, truck, buggies, you name it. All right. And as of recent, all right, they used to be the setup kings for that shit. Before when the law would start coming down on them a little bit, for things, they tried all kind of little slick shit. and set your ass up at a certain spot and on a certain road and get you, target your ass and get your ass out there and put you in the truck, take you on up the road and tie your ass up and drag the shit out your ass and enjoy what it does to you. We gonna talk about that shit. I got some content for y'all ass. We gonna talk about that shit. He talking about that shit because he know that's what they do. He know that's what they love to do. It's in them. Just like we got shit in us, they got shit in them too. It's this kind of shit though. That's what they got. That's what they made. That sugar spice, everything. Okay, that's us, girl. This is what they made of. That's what they made of. Mm, that's what they made of.
What they cry
Yeah.
about is they so afraid of
It's not racism, it's fact.
supposed to do something to a white person.
Facts. It's all facts.
So when we bring this up, y'all trying to make everything racial. Y'all made the Carmelo Anthony case about race after his father came online and called Carmelo Anthony and brought him in the center. But we
I'm
ain't about race.
I'm so tired of this juvenile ass conversation or bickering or whatever discussion, whatever the fuck y'all be doing. Everything is about race. Let's stop being slow and stop having the stuff. Don't even buy into the conversation. Some things at some point you got to get tired. I'm gonna look so dirty with all these random coffee spots on me. I'm petty, man. I'll pull over at a rest area or something and just go back there and just change my clothes real quick, just so I don't show up looking like you know the what the character from Charlie Brown with the dust all over. I forgot what his name was. Cause I done got random coffee spots on me, and I know it's gonna show. I know it's showing. Anywho, uh, damn, what was I talking about? Fuck, I forgot. I get because I got fully engulfed in a whole you should change your clothes thing.
Jim Metcalf calling a black person an N-word, and we made this about race.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Some things you don't have to discuss it. Just ignore it and let it go away. Or let them have at it, and then it fades out. You give it, just ignore it. Some you don't have to bicker about everything. You're giving them power when you do that. Sometimes you give them power, and if you stay arguing about it, then you're giving credence to the fact that it could or could not be true. No, it is true. Some things you must show and prove that it's true, but we don't need to show and prove that everything is about race. It just is. Always have been. We didn't make it that way, we didn't, but they damn sure did. History tells you that. The present tells you that. The future will tell you that. The past tells you that. Everything from the Bible on up. Okay, everything was about your race, if you will. I mean, that's just a fact, right? And if you was up on your shit, you wouldn't even be sitting up there getting stuck in those silly ass uh like giving it credence to the fact that they're sharing it so it's possible it could be true. Oh, we're gonna case by case this shit. No, it's always about race with them. And it better be with you. Or you're doomed. Look where you at now. How do you fuck you think you got there? From being fool, being complacent, being an idiot,
So players, we gonna cover this story.
being weak.
Schools, they ignore stuff like this. They think that this is a one-off situation. No, this is majority of the white men that's on the police department. This guy is having a full-blown conversation in his phone to other people about I'm planning on tying up a N-word and dragging him from my boat. But black people cry about racism too much. We cry about race too much. You see that
Bypass.
word just on the line.
Bypass.
Black on black crime. Chicago, Crips and Bloods.
We bypass. I don't feel like going in a way station. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. We bypass. Now change that shit. Fuck.
Become a channel member, support the work that we got going on over here, family. I'm so happy to host you guys on this
Fuck nigga. You just trying to get me to fucking stop and call in. And I ain't gonna fucking do it. Now I'm mad. I'm trying to get to the crib. I'm trying to go get my shit. I'm trying to do what I want to do. I'm trying to go to the gym. I'm not trying to slow down because I'm going at some stupid way station for no reason. I'm sorry.
also wasn't shy about this.
Okay, King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Right? Said that he could
Fucking
suck.
playing with me because I ain't fucking calling your ass.
And you wonder why black people represent 54% of exonerations in this country, right? Falsely accused over police because of police officers like Proctor.
They don't care about your exoneration.
You spent your time in jail. Your family life is ruined. You got generational curses added on top of the ones you already had. You got kids they ain't had a daddy crying and shit. You know, they grew up how they grew up because your daddy was in jail. Shit he ain't even do. Or you might have even thought for a second that he might have did that. Why am I going so slow? Not this slow. I don't know. I'm not, accustomed to going to the goddamn way station. The fuck? You don't control me, bitch. Anywho, I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. Um, it's the damage is done. You go through all kind of shit in prison. You're never gonna be the same. Your life is ruined. You can't ever get that back. You might come here and do it again, but you're not ever gonna get any second back. This while you're here. You don't get it back. So the best thing they can do, anybody, is fuck with your time. Mm? The hell? So much they gain from that. And if they're lucky, a lucky ass, you be deleted while you're there. You know what I'm saying? All the shit that's psychologically, mentally, everything. Shit, look at Blueface when he first came out. Yeah, I'd be down. I don't care how he act now, which I'm sure some of that got to do with it. But look at this fool when he first came out. If that ain't it, I don't know what is. I wouldn't want to introduce my young male to Blueface if he didn't know about Blueface, but it's unavoidable. He gonna learn about it, right? But I would show him that fool before he went in jail. He was already a hot mess. All right, we knew that City was a hot mess before he went in jail. But I definitely showed them Blueface when he came out of jail. That nigga was shook. God damn it! Did I have it open? I hope not. Okay, I didn't. I still feel like it spilt a little bit. It did a little bit. Um, woo, woo. Now he wasn't wrongfully accused at all, but I mean that's just a clear because most people who are exonerated and things like that, we don't follow them on a date. We don't get to see them. We see the little clip. Oh, so and so was exonerated after 20 years, accused of doing this to this white girl. He didn't do it. He was accused of this. And then we don't see him no more. But we saw Blueface. We saw his face. As silly, as weird, and all that he wants to be, as unconventional as he wants to be. And yeah, he had that Benjamin on his face. He had the Benjamin on his body. So does Rick Ross and all the rest of them. The chains, all that. They all do that because they worship money. They already showing their allegiance. They got pacts with the devil. Cool. We understand that. But nigga, you come out with all these logos on your face. Ain't no way in the bloody pit of Hades you went in with all the girls saying you was fine and handsome. And you came out with all that dumb shit on their face that you knew they wasn't gonna think it's cute and thought that shit was gonna make you the slickest cutest, coolest thing in Alaska. Hell the fuck no. That comes from some trauma that he'll never talk about. But a lot of y'all know pretty much what went down. And that nigga came out with his eyes wide the fuck open and shit. His girlfriend already snitched on him a couple of times, said he was in there doing K2 and everything else, and she was helping him get it. Huh? And was mad at her because she wouldn't help him get no more because she was mad at him. That's why he going off on Jaden talking about she ain't help him get no Skittles and cupcakes. Boy, that wasn't about no Skittles and no damn cupcakes. That ain't what you wanted. Okay, you wanted this fool came out with gloves on his hands. It's funny. But if it was somebody else, it wouldn't be funny. But it's funny because fuck Blueface. You know what I'm saying? That's why. He trash. Demonic trash. But he had the gloves on his hands. I can't even do it because I'm driving. And he would have his hands ball. You hiding your hands and you already got gloves on them. Like, what is the significance with your hands? Like, what happened to your hands? Did you jack a lot of dick? Like, what was it with your hands? Was it something on his hands? Did they used to slice your hands as punishment? Because you didn't throw it back hard? What was it with the hands? I want to know. Was there something? Did your hands get burnt a lot for punishment? Like what was it with the hands? He had the gloves on. He had his fist balled up like this all the time. Even if he was sitting, he would sit with his fist balled up like this all the time, and he was hiding his hands, and he would sit with his hands balled up with gloves on. And I said, I know y'all ain't sitting here interviewing this fool. You ain't seeing that shit. You're not gonna ask him what's up with you, man? Your eyes is bulged out. You looking wild out. You look like high. You look stressed. I see trauma in your face. Only it's oh yo. You don't have to say the word. The hell. Nobody addressed it. I say y'all some damn brainwashing bulldozing ass pieces of shit. Just help for making these young ones dumber and dumber because you don't want them to be able to see shit. You act like it, so they just like they don't know what they looking at. They don't know because ain't nobody teaching them nothing. That nigga was traumatized. In jail, where you gonna go? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Oh shit! Ah, it's terrible.
Our neighborhoods. They plant drugs on us, pull us over for no reason, us and incarcerate us.
Oh shit!
And then we say about 13 people. Why do you think the 13 even exists? Because the police officer
We come over here and then surprise.
was looking to throw
Ah,
innocent people in jail by planting coke.
thank you, Wiener Burger.
They're not coming. They're not coming even late.
They don't want to hear that. Yeah.
This type of platform because right is going to get held accountable over here. We speak truth to power over here. We represent good excellence over here.
Okay.
Productive black people. We're not victims. We're not. We know that we better than y'all. Up to you.
Hear you.
This is the reason why black people is important. So that we can get the word out. We can expose things. They refuse to talk about this.
Oh no, I got coffee tongue, coffee breath.
Make narratives about us and just
This coffee is good.
on goddamn well that black people in South Africa thriving and handling business. But you let them tell it, oh, we just criminals. We cry about racism. Pull yourself up out of bootstrap. The white man ain't
Bitch, you
doing
ain't
this
giving
white
us no
people ain't
boot
doing
straps.
this.
Niggas
That
can't
boot
have no
strap
straps and they
like
hold on, niggas can't have boots.
it's over.
Like run
One
away. You might stomp the white man out. Mhm. Right? Bootstrap. What bootstrap? Where did you get that from?
talk about this. Mr. Potato Head ain't gonna talk about this. Moose ain't gonna talk about this. No Chop ain't gonna talk about this. Right? Ain't gonna talk about it.
Woo, strong face. She might be a dude. She might be a dude. Matt Kelly might be a dude.
So if you guys see this right here on your screen,
Hmm.
it says, "I wouldn't rush. I know the end was involved. I go right. These are his words of quote. What could you do in words? Dark proctor. Back to the problem. See, we don't wake up thinking about how we can
You
understand,
should. You should. You should. You should.
we can transform, how we can set child up, how we can create a system to enslave them. See, we don't think like this because we are decent human beings. And y'all know, but we are
Yeah, no, you're not. Listen. This decent human being shit. Uh, s- my brother, gentleman, den. I could. We're not gonna agree on everything. Okay, let's be clear. But in general, when people say, we don't do this and that because we're a better beings than you. We're nicer. We're loving and all that. Okay, cool. Let's cut the shit. Um, we know who we are. We know how we're built. We know who we are on the inside. Hey, leave it up to us, and we be around here in paradise. You know what paradise is for us? Chilling. Everything we got is in abundance. It's around us. All we got to do is just grab it and take it straight as it is. You know what I'm saying? We getting blessed by the sun. We loving on each other all day. It's like what was that shit y'all did back in the what 60s, 70s? Um, you had a little festival or whatever. I forgot the name of it. You had to get high and shit to be there. Some old ecstasy shit. If we like that, we we just we good. That's how kings and queens really relax. But um, you know, you don't get that and keep that by not protecting it and doing what you need to do to make sure that nothing threatens that. That's why you got Shaka Zulu and all these other because they had to battle. Those around them, they had to battle. You have to. Okay, you got to do it all. You got to fight too. You got to battle too. You got to be strategic too. You got to be warriors too. All right. And y'all just don't want to do that shit. And you want to sit up there, we ain't like y'all. How many times you gonna say that shit? You know who you are. Fuck all that. You can't even be who you are in this shit they got you in. So are you trying to be that person? Are you trying to live that life? Shit. You trying to feel that? You trying to experience that while you here? Because it's a whole lot better than this bullshit. All right, well, you gonna have to fight for that shit. You gonna have to make that shit happen. Because somebody done came and fucked everything up. You gotta fix it. You let them get it. You let them from the beginning. I don't care what story you tell, how this, that, third. Motherfucker, you let it happen. Fix it. Fuck all that. We're good. You don't get shit by doing that and saying that. I'm tired. I don't like hearing dudes talk like that anyway. Um, because you ain't supposed to talk like that. Your family at home know who you are. Your wife know your heart. Your children know your heart. Your mama know your heart. Everybody know your heart. Oh, he's a teddy bear, but we don't play with him because he's the man, right? But when you out here, it's you. Fuck all that. They don't need that side. That ain't your side to show. You show them. Don't fucking think about it. Okay, you ain't supposed to be out here proclaiming to be no tenderhearted bitch. That's why they fucks with you. Because they know at the end of the day what? You ain't gonna do nothing.
our voices are getting power and media. They have no choice but to see me. I'm coming. I'm coming for that top spot, and I'm bringing the family right along with me. Y'all gonna get this work. Y'all can keep do the hood card. That's why I said
Keep it.
it's no need for debates. Let's debate this.
Debate. What's that in the debate?
It's
All you gonna do is lie.
much in Washington for what? Why y'all marching in
I
Washington?
thought we were the marchers. Hmm.
To white men in this country. Just lazy. Y'all don't want y'all
Damn,
don't want to be no. Y'all don't want to create.
I throw my L up.
You're not taking advantage of it. So when you see black people that's over here on my platform, these wonderful black people that's in my chat room right now, that's productive, y'all mad. Because y'all create false narratives around us, just like y'all trying to do a good one with Carmelo Anthony. But Carmelo Anthony was one of our best. They know Carmelo Anthony was one of our best, fam. They know this.
That's right. They don't want that.
It's toxic. It's dumb. It's criminal. It's sweat. Look at the unreliable white boy.
They're the ones they target
You
the most.
and Judge Roach don't hold this same shit as Proctor. You thought they was gonna let Carmelo Anthony slide as an innocent young man after he just unalived one of their own. And these people saying, y'all only support Carmelo because he's black.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Fucking right on.
We're gonna own it at this point. Shut the fuck up. Why don't you move over instead of standing there telling us to go? We know to go. Get your ass out the middle of my lane. And it's a black man. What the hell? Who told him? His white boss told him to do that dumbass shit. We over here on the shoulder to avoid hitting his ass.
These white people have so much black fatigue.
Stand in the middle of the road. Tell him to go. We on the highway. We gonna go.
They sit this picture of these white kids poking fun at this black baby inside this cage.
Why don't you say, no, boss, I'm going to stand on the line right here and tell him to go?
What happened to black fatigue?
At least.
Why y'all having conversations in the group chat? These are homosexual white men. They don't have nothing else to do but talk about black people all day.
Mm.
For innocent black people, and you wonder why we overly represented.
That's their job.
Pulled over for no reason. So
It's their job.
people be over for shit. Because the police is like Proctor right here. And they try to question you and try to get you round up. So they can have an excuse to play something on you or jail you or unalive you. So they say, hey, I'm fearing for my life.
They don't even need to do that. We done seen it too much. They'll pull your ass over and just tell you to get the fuck out. Start snatching you out because you don't get out. Are you saying Officer May I ask what they'll punch the shit out your ass. You know? His wife didn't want to suck his little wiener in the morning before he went to work. Like, okay. Uh, uh,
This is a mental illness.
my partner had to do it. Wife didn't want to.
We're better than you. And you know it. Because lives are played out. The monkey, the N-word, the black on black crime, the culture, that shit is played out.
When y'all the monkeys.
So
Scientifically proven. Y'all the chimps. Y'all be chipping out. Scientifically proven.
to chat, salute to my channel members. I appreciate every last single one of y'all that's in the chat right now. Salute to you guys in the building. Let's keep going. Even 3-year-old needs emotions. I'm sure you get the point, but hold on. This guy said even 3-year-old need words. This picture, which shows a
Light nigga, dark nigga. You know their song. Still nigga. Okay, old nigga, young nigga, still nigga. Woman nigga, man nigga, still a nigga. It doesn't matter.
Is this white culture?
Yes.
Sure, you get the point, but there are more. And so, as a result of these shocking
Your baby is not a baby to them.
was a lead investigator.
Don't you do it. Bitch. Get.
was there Sebastian filed her motion. She asked the judge, how can anyone trust that Papa handled his case without bias, and especially in the
Stupid.
face of or was it just the investigation in Tom's case? It was the investigation. He was on the scene the night he was shot. He authored all six of the search warrants that took forever to be over. He interviewed witnesses, he reviewed surveillance, he coordinated evidence collection, and he testified before the jury. And so she questions how can a man who repeatedly refers to black people as animals, who says they should be enslaved, and says they should not be trusted to have fairly investigated a black defendant. During the motion, she mutually text messages exist. Her and Miles can be required to figure out precise ways in which Mrs. believes did his investigation, but she does highlight that it is impossible to separate racism and choices he made in the case. For example, choices like who he believed.
Audits happen everywhere all the time. They're mandated, right? Ever so often, the DOT will mandate our business, right? They'll mandate these laws, everybody's. They'll make sure everything matches up and coordinates. You're following the rules, you're following the laws, state, federal, all that. Tax taxes get audited. All offices get audited, all business, all everything, especially when you are what? Public service. That's just something that slipped through the cracks. Imagine what is seen and found during audits and they cover up. When you hear something you like this, you look at it as if it's a drop in the bucket. Bucket. No. They always say, especially YouTube with these, and I don't even want to say it because they're gonna start them commercials again. But they say we see one dropping or you see one thing, that they ain't gonna say nothing more context clues than that. Because trust me, that's enough. They're gonna start their commercials again. There's 1,000 of them that you don't see. As my grandmother said, may she rest peacefully, even though I know she madder than a motherfucker. Okay. As all of them are, right? It's the shit you don't see that will fuck you up. Shout out to Twila May. Yeah.
Or what the easy versus one that he chose to ignore. More specifically, Roseanne said that the idea that Marquise in his last dying breath said that Missy Cat is the one who shot him came from one white officer. Meanwhile, two black witnesses who were at the scene said they never heard Marquise say that. And so he's highlighting how can we be sure that Crawford just believed the white person because they were white versus investigating or following up on the black.
Of course, he believed the whole person because they were white. Just look at the Rick Chow case, man.
These damn shoes.
The Rick Chow case was a perfect example of people like this guy right
I didn't even follow that case.
Sewist. And Rick Chow case was his son, a white Asian male. A white Asian male ran down 130 yards and unalived a black child.
When I heard it, I already knew what it was.
Children is human. You see how
Mm-mm. They don't.
kids in school. How can you trust somebody like this that's policing our communities? Because he's saying that, hey, if they say N word, you call, take your time, let them die. You go inside of high schools, black children, say, we need to enslave these monkeys. We need to have a national killer N word day. This is what the guy that wakes up every day and put on a badge and call himself a peace officer.
Mm.
Is this
Who
right?
came up with that name?
Yeah, and she said she
Peace for the what?
messages from so egregious
Uh,
racist the entire case should be discussed. And Rosemary and Walton, the only ones with this argument. There are now 19 cases being reviewed because of the messages that
19 only? All of them.
you may have
All of them.
cases. And one more thing, just in case anyone is wondering why
Because people discuss business on their private phone.
Yeah, and no one like to sleep. Everybody would get their stuff things, but like this is sort of next level. You know, well, this is next level. But these are not also private in a legal context for the simple reason that the prosecutors in Norfolk County had strong reason, a good faith reason to believe that Michael Proctor had engaged in these kinds of conversations based on what was previously released. Lawyers then started demanding exculpatory evidence relate to his credibility, requiring the prosecutor to look into this and disclose the evidence that is in there, what lawyers call consent or constitutional control of the prosecution. And somebody like Proctor can't simply hide evidence that is relevant and material to the defense and that the prosecution is aware of must be disclosed simply because he says, well, I'm on my private phone. I mean, it doesn't work that way. He is a public servant, literally. He certainly has some degree of privacy rights, but you don't have a right as a police officer to do dirty business and just transition to a private phone when the prosecutor has reason to believe that your private phone has relevant evidence that they're obligated under the due process laws, to disclose to the defense. So his privacy argument doesn't hold any water, legally speaking, whatsoever. And yeah, somebody, Sugar Mama said Carmelo Anthony, their white woman, as his attorney. Yeah, she put Bill to ass in the courtroom. Like she fought hard to get those text messages, right? Because the feds tried to delete it. It took them over, I want to say, 4 or 5 years to get transcripts and evidence because Proctor was a leading detective in his general case. And he was hiding evidence. He was taking their time trying to get her transcripts. And, this white woman right here, come to find out, he was talking shit about her, calling her names, talking about her vagina and different things like that. And that opened up the case to go through these text messages. Come to find out, boom, N-word these. I want to unalive an N-word. I want to plant coke upon an N-word. I want to do this to black kids. I want to bring back kill an N-word day. A leading detective, a guy that wake up every day and put on a badge.
Us to keep us from being on code because they knew it's very important to do that. And so they program you and teach you how to be so much against each other in so many different ways that you would not fucking support each other the way you should. And that is gives them their victory. And they're always gonna do that. Always. They say shit that don't even make no damn sense with conviction. All right. And they mean it from the bottom of their heart too. And be just as lies and bullshit. It's like shut the fuck up.
So, our people, which if you think the symbols tenant, racism doesn't exist. It's just a word. Y'all gotta stop blaming the white man for everything.
Y'all blame what? Who? Kanye? Yay, 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 yay. Well, he was Kanye when he said it. He said slavery is a choice. Y'all got hot tail mad. I don't give a care if the boy, the man, said it, and that's what he felt. I love the ridges in these pants so much. I love the texture, and it's a twin. It's a peach stitch. I always think of things that I want to do, which is entire outfits or pants like this because I just love it so much. I mean, it feels good from the outside in from wearing it, but the time that it takes to create these designs is just insane. And the amount of fabric too, because you got to go 2 times, 2.5 times the amount that you would normally use for a pair of leggings, right? So it's always easier to buy them. But I'm the type I be wanting to create something. You know, if I like it, I want to create it. I want to do this way. But I love these motherfuckers so bad, so much, so much. But that's just a little side thought because my brain does that. But y'all got mad at Ye. If that's how you feel, that's how you. He has a right to make that observation for himself. But he can't have that discussion with you because you mad at him for saying it. I was like, look at these motherfuckers. They real mad at him for that shit, and he's spot on. It was a motherfucking choice. For y'all to say we didn't have no other choice, we didn't have there was nothing we could do. How dare you talk like that? That's the problem. That's why you fucking did it.
It's just simple.
You Willie Lynch, Willie lump ass motherfucker.
It's just really simple. You want to talk about? I guarantee you, Megan Kelly, rock face ass is not going to talk get a story because people like Megan
She
Kelly,
cry at night. She cry at night listening.
because
She
everything
cry at
that
night.
black people fuck, it has to be ours.
Rock face.
They simply wait on the story, black person doing something, say, hey, there we go,
Uh-huh.
black on black crime, black fatigue. But when they see a white man targeting black people in a group chat full of other police officers saying a bunch of racial shit, talking about they not going to a car because an N word, let the N word unalive. Just think about how many black people done lost their lives because Proctor didn't show up on time. When he found out the description of the person was black, he told the
They
rest of
not
the
gonna touch you
people,
when they get there.
don't show up. If you think I'm making it up, just really simple, right? He said after
Listen,
January,
they let Negroes die all the time. That's a standard. That's a standard. They're not gonna save your life. They're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna expedite. They always give a description, even whether you hear it or you don't hear it. Or they got certain codes that they can give that let you know this is a whatever they want to call you, nigga, negro, a freaking African American, all that, black, whatever. But they're gonna give a description that lets you know that it's a nappy head, right? And that's how they're gonna move accordingly. They're not gonna sit. They when they get there, what you think they're gonna do? Stand right there and watch your ass die. They'll assess you as being past your point. There's nothing. There's no point, and they're not legally allowed to do that. Only a doctor can officially, declare you deceased. Not any doctor off the street. I'm talking about a qualified doctor. That's your job, right? So they can't do that. They're supposed to render aid, but they won't do that. They will not assist you with your life because that shit is just written for fairy tale purposes, not for real life. Okay, they're not gonna help you, but they bust ass for wax. Oh, ain't she pretty? I wouldn't drive a Peterbilt though. They intimidate me. And I think that's a definitely those are for all men. Y'all got it. That's your big boy there. But I like them suckers. They nice. They nice. They badass. And look at this one, all red and shiny and shit. Oh, he know that shit nice. He got on a CD and everything. Flatbed hauling, and it's a brother too. Damn. Okay. All right. Let me continue before I get in trouble. Uh, that's a pretty. See, I be on the truck. They don't think I'm trying to flirt.
he's telling another police officer this. I saw the word was involved. So he was just looking at the incident. So I wouldn't run.
Go get over in your lane.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit pretty as hell.
So what's supposed to do with demons like these
And they
animals
so
like
cozy on the inside, but a little claustrophobic for me.
and you don't play no games. It's built to ask every
Man,
fucking time.
he slowed me down enough. He gonna get in front of me. I ain't even gonna get mad at him too, guys. He get it. He gonna get around. I ain't gonna get mad at him. He's too cute. It's too neat.
It's, it's not going to work. The mask is going to continue
Hey,
to slip off
son of a
the
bitch.
general white man. Y'all see her marching around Washington for what? The white man. Matter of fact, let me play this. I got something even better. Let's play this, right? Let's play this clip. On here, we love to talk about black and brown predators or the dangers of undocumented folks. Can you please explain why nearly 80% of the people who produce possess child state material in white men and almost all other U.S. citizens? And by the way, you can check on that for yourself. So you see this? This is the U.S. Sentencing Commission's interactive data
So
analyzer,
true.
which is a nifty little tool. Look up stats on free federal and then you can break it down by race. And then you can calculate the percentage of that crime done by each racial group for every year going back to 2015. Or you can do it for each of those. So I did that for child essay material prosecutions from 2015 all the way through 2020. And it turns out that 78% of those prosecutions were white men. So 78% white men is hurting children, and they only 29% of the population in this country, and they represent 76% of hurting their own children. But they marching around Washington for what? And their children in their community are in danger from men that look like them.
Listen,
29% of the population.
we have to stop hiding and shying away from facts. Um, they have statues and things in remembrance and representation of who they are and what they do, what they believe in. Okay, I'm from a military town, so when people get to talking about what they believe in to the core, all the way, like pride, and we get the hill we gonna die on it. They get to putting up statues. You can take it, cash it, flip it, cash it again. You can forever eat off of it. They got statues with they little children with their cocks in. We know what the Catholic priests do. We know all of this. We know that this
Hurting and what's hurting and walking around with masks on their face because they so oppressed. Looking at the internet. So I wouldn't rush if you're working. Let them die. So what are we supposed to do with demons like this, animals like this? And you guys see why I don't play around with these people. I don't play no games. It's built to ask every fucking
I
time.
didn't like this coffee at first, but it's so good. So good. So good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
Trying to make up.
Mm.
A
It's hot, but it's delicious. Yeah.
It's going to work. And the mask is going to continue to slip off from these degenerate white men.
I was never on.
Washington for what?
I was never on. For you, maybe. For y'all.
Let's play this. Let's play this clip. Here we love to talk about black and brown predators of undocumented folks. Please explain why nearly 80% of the people who produce, distribute, possess child essay material are white men and almost all other U.S. citizens. And by the way, you can check that out for yourself. So you see this? This is the U.S. Sentencing Commission.
Now, we can start discussing documentation, and we should. In fact, we will, because that's important, right? Yeah, it's important. Yes, it is.
Which is a little tool that lets you look up stats on any federal crime. And then you can break it down by race. Again, you can the percentage of that crime done by each racial group for every year, going all the way back to 2015. Or you can do it for years. So I did that for child insane material prosecutions from 2015 all the way through 2025. And it turns out that 78% of those prosecutions were white men. So 78% of white men is hurting children, and they only 29% of the population of this country, and they represent 76% of hurting their own children. Like they marching around Washington for what? And their children in their community
Y'all
are
remember
children.
the Mendez brothers? Y'all say they should get off for murder because they did, uh, execute their parents, their mom and their dad. Good. And their parents weren't doing anything to them at that time that they mur- mur- murdered them. Y'all say let them out. Let them out. The daddy was getting him some booty and some head, uh, allegedly on occasion, from them. Let them out. Now, according to the law, you cannot murder someone because they had done things to you in the past, but you say let them out. Y'all collectively say let them out.
Yeah, 29% of the population represents 76%, but they walking around Washington with masks on their face because they solo priests. They don't know victims. Only 6% were black men. You know that group that y'all racistly the most dangerous and awful group out there. 6% is black men. It should be zero, right?
Can be, but aren't. I mean, like,
Explains this.
they know you can't. So
For typical straight level violent property crimes, both the left and the right have theories. Maybe on the left, they socioeconomic factors, hence by the right, that we call biology. Yeah, when white dudes that disproportionately in some category of misdeeds like say material and sexual exploitation. So about 71% of those are white folks, according to a